Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. I'll be starting in just a second. We're nearing the end of the 3.3 story stuff, so we should see if we can finish that. What's this? 1 alt, 40k, already find our floor 4. E2 S1 finance. 0 cycle swarm. Wait. I can only fucking imagine. Let's put this on while we load and wait. And he has it in French. And Japanese voice lines. That all buffing. Look at that. It has fucking what's her name with the song? It has Sunday and freaking Bronya. So all buffing fine. Everyone's just buff Finan. So yeah, and damage boost. He gets his ult. He gets sped up to first. All them damage boosts. Now those values go up even more. Killed one horse. Oof, that took like half its health. He's almost dead. He's still in the first turn. Oh, Dell's calling. Alright, Dell just called and was able to give him files of the issue as it was happening, so maybe it helps them, but I don't see if it has a difference. Astra's in her half shorts. One garter. Such a weird outfit. It's like one stocking with garter and the rest of it is pants and shorts. A butterfly lands on her boob. Her boob flower. Alright, so we have... Oh, Saber's contacting us. If you still need drops, then you have a chance to get those. No one else is on right now. Oh, people just, they play the game when it comes out and they stop playing it because there's other games to play. That's the problem with gachas. There's always something to do, or always something new that comes out. And it shouldn't be far, it's only 2 hours to get all of it. That only counts on Twitch. I don't think it counts on YouTube. Some only few things on YouTube I've had. Saber, it is what it is. Let's have a meal. Master, can you see this? What happened? I knew you'd still be here. You couldn't just leave. What do you want? What do you want to eat this time? I'll treat you to something good and dangerous. No, it's just... Before I leave, I have a question to ask you. The puppet night, the puppet night. Are you absolutely and completely certain that no one else has seen it? It's too late, sorry. The puppet night? What was the puppet night? Fuck, what was the puppet night? I'm trying to remember. Archer, Lantern, everyone else has seen it. How should I put it? Well, it's an honor to admit be admired by future generations. Still feels pretty embarrassing when it comes to myself. Especially that puppy. Oh, the doll. The puppy is made to be rather wise, uncanny, adorable. Yeah, that's what she's referring to, the doll. The wood carving. It's rather adorable. Very adorable. You think that's adorable? Never mind, no point crying over spilled milk. If seeing it can make you smile, then the sculpting of a king has proven its worth. Then can I flex it? Ultra ancient evil god figurine? No. Furniture user trying to reach the other service area. Please recognize it. But when does she get a fucking phone? Like, no, you can't flex it. Stop showing my shame. Where pulls that? Or a little over almost 6. And goodbye 1, so that's 7. Alright, so let's continue our story. Are the Smashies back? The Smashies are back, but not the enemies. Impressive statue, exuding a silent sorrow. Guess sometimes we have all of these. Oh yeah. Yes, this is a stupid. This is the rather stupid one. All the way across, all the way the fuck over there.
What in the world happened? Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
This is South Face Anchor. This should be a little further down. All the way down there. The sand, sulfur, charcoal, or perished. Foul and flawed. Vile. Mammals. The remains of Aquila and Celios' will left in the enlightenment. Hope I have seen resist the power's disruption. How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
the end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis? If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Question has descended as ordained.
Very mindless. Just giving up on talking nonsense at them. Let them show off the fruits of your training. You're repeating this all that.
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
15 battle. Mighty.
Leave the casters to me.
Casters. Sentry Gate.
Oh.
It was really close.
They could have crossed all the way to the temple.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Trippy didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above and help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us!
I was calling for help over there.
Black-tide creatures are threatening the people.
But they're protected in bubbles.
Can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier. I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this moment.
Okay, I didn't restart it because I should have just attacked.
No, not fear. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I venture forth to forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
We can't take him out.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Well, we did a good damage to him, though. Well, we killed him.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Back to the instance. Some of the pillars and stuff are translucent. Here, girls. Stuck in bubbles. More girls. And a child.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya.
She is the new Aquila.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future, but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
We trust you, Lord Finan. No matter what choice you make, we'll be waiting for your return.
The people in the market must also be suffering. I hope Hyacinth can protect them in time.
Who'd be stupid enough to actually open the markets on a day like this? The garment weaver is not here.
Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
All I
You
could.
shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape.
And now where the fuck can they go?
But where to flee to, no one knows.
The Genesis room. That's where else can they go?
It's from the sky the rainbow barrier did. Protected people. But alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is carefully scrolling. Is safe. She said,
Trinan.
Life-like creatures. Prepare for battle.
urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters died.
We can kill them faster.
I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did, but distant, inescapable death is. Why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
Then to our room.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect
Of all the weapons you make, you don't have any on hand?
future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected.
Almost made up his mind. We have to keep moving. Like that. This is their path. No, so in here. Translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too. Let's spread to other places.
Yes.
Buildings have memories.
Textures of memories are preserved within all things in Emporius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Rough waters are conveying sorrow and despair in the ways they commit. Getting a vague something. Even though there is no path there, yeah, just want to double check. No chest in an instance.
To us?
Those are just the clones.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Here's the real one. You put them head on? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Fine, I'll take it to the other vortex. I'll stay here and hold him off. Yeah, he's not a demigod.
Don, you...
What else did they find on? You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. You don't know if the Flame Reaver has come as any clones up ahead. Obviously, stay close to Final and keep them safe. Whereas off to speak of destiny. Destiny of the Trailblazers to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Well, such a hasty farewell while out. Everyone in crew is still waiting for our return. Take care of you. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for us. Don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Five clones now. You have the next one. Go.
You better keep your word, Danheng. You cannot die here.
Quick to our party room. Where there is flowing water, I can harness the power to purge the filth. Transform. Dragging and washing. Dragon washing. Not part of your world. If I were a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life to protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course of a trailblazer. Can I escape? I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
We have to get to the vortex of Genesis! Quickly!
Wow, that doesn't even sound like freaking,
We have to get to the vortex of Genesis! Quickly!
that doesn't even sound like the voice actor. Who's waiting for autographs in front of our room?
Lord Finan! Finally! You're all back!
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazini, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
Into
Alright,
the vortex.
as for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What's going on? Are you hiding something from me, Pinon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans. Final lap is always the hardest. Progress bar is already at 95%. You're leaving me at a cliffhanger?
I know, this is hard to accept. But even if it means being I still have to be responsible for you.
Being resented for it.
Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
No, the cable car's not fixed. And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lycus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's sentry gates open on the main street outside Akama's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age. There is never a perfect choice.
God damn it! I have the right to witness the ending of this trail
Every
base.
one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosiers.
Snowy!
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akama's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flight. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
I don't have to pretend to be suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the tip of my powerless tummy.
It's in the depth of his bottom, of his ass.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind the Akama's eternal daylight.
Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, Brent. Girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all Emporius.
Yeah, she did.
She tricked all of you into believing that giant bone on Jeffrey's back would cast light over Akama forever. Just to pull that dumbest engine trail and allow me, the great Zagreus, to
Yep, so he is the Trickery Titan.
Hey!
Zagreus, Emperor's of Trickery.
Reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akama's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
I didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. if she is already...
Yes, you're not as smart as I thought. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 cousins of Glorious. And this cornflame in my belly is about the core that maintains the Titan's life and divinity.
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My missions are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. This world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them are certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fold all the false villains and disasters of this world and achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
What did you do?
This is a miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of Take the cornflame with you, Brent. Go finish your mission. Remember as well, what saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Heavily, nor was it the babbling of their child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scored by all, in the millennium-long life of a cat-eared thief.
Cypher's lie. Takes up the core from that belonged to Kefil, which is hidden in his stomach. Body reduced to a form of spirit thief, appears to dust.
Strife. Death. Trickery.
Now even he's gone. My body reduced to a form of a spirit thief that disappears into the dust, and the bridal laughter fades away with the wind.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
Question is
The
how?
spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Janus that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Back to us.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Comes dawn. Deliver.
This is the moment she arrives. She don't look like she's wearing her pantyhose.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, or Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Machiavelli.
That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that.
Her always completely unamused face.
Fate really is a game of dice, Crowley. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Emperor's Scepter? Yeah, that's a new term. Redact the name.
This is what the world looked like originally. What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
He's probably that destruction scepter.
Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
Even though your eyes are always covered.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest,
he's the Emperor's
darkest of
Scepter.
destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
gaze of distant stars.
He is the
One
Stellaron.
day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Some new girl. Not the girl that March met.
You think so too, right?
Cyrene.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
All endings begin.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
If it was Cyrene, the most standing here, he would be wiser than more capable than me, right? Yeah, I left it basically at a damn cliffhanger. Stuff happened, but nothing happened yet. After I glided the part of these words couldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and it was something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of the comrades and allies' trust? Why do I have to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered. But there was no time for that. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish the hesitation and sorrow that has shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will of you, I have seen it's done, because promise of the Aeronova is unclear, that you, who came from before Amphorius, His influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find this is the right decision, born from the depths of the heart. Prophecy to claim that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle, my friend. Because of this, the prophecy is made by Lady Tribby, and the Chrysosayers made it to today. So even if we must face the scenes of the promised age, I cannot risk to bring you with me. Thinking back, the only thing that I did right in this life was choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you. All. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Enforce isn't so much the secrets hidden within the Vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Heng descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Jizzy. In the next life come to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure to remember the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path for myself, toward a future that no one will imagine. You always find a way to break the rules, right? First finally, Marcel's conditions. The train car force is still out of contact. The Marcel condition also seems to be getting worse. World is doomed! Yo, come save me! Forest is doomed. Fail to send. That's the situation you're at, Walt. Things are going well so far. Earth and Virus Group to assist us, and we are detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both has contributed knowledge, and now we're closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. There's a lot of information, it's hard to explain everything in text. Send you the meeting notes of the video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Oh, help me out, Space Anchor. I want to go to the space station. Check the meeting records too. We have returned. So we're also in a new area here too. Funny thing is we can teleport to most of these areas. There are a couple areas here we skipped, so... You didn't get to explore this area. All this area was skipped. Hey, people are alive here.
I'm still alive. What? Surprised?
Look at our spirit. What brings you here? You see you survived. How are things right now? Mighty. Undying Minimus has fallen. The Holy City Guards have witnesses and have delivered this tragic news to me. He did not rise again as he has always had in the past, but instead he fell silent, the majestic statue crumbling. Please cast aside your grief. Minimus will not want you to grieve. For no way to settle all weakness, grief, and grudges is on the battlefield.
I'm still alive. What? Surprised?
Good as you say, yes. Frankly, I'm shocked. All of us here whose lives hung by a thread thanks to Miss Hyacinth's blessings of the sky. You see that when Aquila fell, the sky's divinity would instantly fade, replaced by the falling of the river of souls. It seems the sky's blessing hasn't left us. In fact, it feels even warmer to me. It must be Miss Hyacinth's farewell gift to the afflicted. We saw her from her new home in the sky.
I'm still alive. What?
Whether you survive it right now? Far from good. Dawn Cloud is crawling with black-tide creatures, and our warriors are dying just to secure a few safe zones. Lady Goldweaver is gone. The world around web has collapsed. And information barely travels between battlefronts, creating considerable difficulties on our end. And now we only need to take it one step at a time. I believe that's where the fourth one is down there.
What's the situation down there? How's the fight?
Random quest.
Face Thanatos together.
Chronicles of Dawn and Dusk. Hey, priest, well, Skyfather. Where's Elaine? Have you seen him? The priest in charge of Core Flame caskets. Maybe he's trapped in the Demigod's council. Black Tide's everywhere outside. If you can save him, please, if you love him, I'll check it out. There's no time. Alright, I'll check it out. Thank you. Yeah, Skyfather, watch over you. Investigate. Even as the gargantuan sandbox environment, within a person's lifetime, they can only evolve themselves in a trillion of the known universe.
It hurts so much.
Bronies. Well, Barry Titan Cafe answers the cries of your people. Why you left us in darkness? I have offered what I offered and prayed day and night, but where are you now? He's been dead. Another lost pilgrim. No. Just another forsaken soul cast aside. Already see that you think. You're a priest of Caphael, aren't you? Well, you heard me by preaching, then you must remember that I often stress the importance of observing the rituals. Aren't you those faithful followers risking your lives to pull me from beneath the fallen statue, shouting, "Save the High Priest"? How absurd. If Caphael the Warborn Titan truly held divine power, no mortal hands be needed to save me. Caphael the War-bearing Titan, why have you deserted us? How can you stay silent? He's dead. That's why.
Have you forsaken us?
Welcome back.
Do you stand by and do nothing?
Why desert us? Why stay silent like you again? What are you doing here? What's really happened to Caphael? When the calamity struck, I prayed to the Caphael the Warbearing Titan offered the most precious collections as sacrifices. All I got in return was a crumbling statue in silence. The survivors will rescue me. This time I preached before the Council of Elders, the ritual power that demanded others follow my guidance. Now all I have are ruins and endless questions. So what's your plan now? These old bones, so I could simply walk away. My faith saved me from the temple, but I can't abandon them as the world-bearing Titan Caphael abandoned us. Those who maintain the faith in the world, since it's just a test, Caphael has never left. No way to believe. I wish to continue my prayers and perform rituals for a response back. Followers need my comfort as well. For now, this is my only course. You're responsible every time, just tell them Soros waits for their answer.
It hurts so much.
Oh, and their flame has gone out.
It must be.
For crying out loud.
And the spinning
I'm just
Zaggers.
gonna stand here and say nothing?
Funny part was when he stole the enemies. He's just like, oh, I'll deal with them for you. But he's gone, but will he actually be gone in the next area? Hey, Bartolo's right. Did he anomaly here? A greater one. Bartolo's friend from across the ages, yes? Your projection, huh? What was the real one? Stop eating my spinning top! It really looked like a spinning top, but in it, sense of humor, no wonder you're Bartolo's legendary friend. Frank only absorbed the one to recover data. Or between joy and sorrow as Aeronova approaches, these wild and stupid data fragments multiply. If you see more of them, because they keep mentioning Aeronova and other things. Like now you're stuck playing along with them, eh? Good luck, I'll leave you a big prize if I go. Before I go. The Bartolos Blossom.
Make sure you keep it safe.
This special one. And lots of players who play this game. That special one.
And this is the one for all they will do is one piece. Because if we do the prophecy, you get to a piece. And that was enough for me to figure out how to get the kit.
Yeah, it's such a very specific pattern of just you have to basically know the layout of it. And like,
It was like I got the bottom right layout, and now it was enough for me to basically play around with and know exactly where to go. You can kind of do it depending on which streets you do. So yeah, I got pretty much like with that clue, it was like, okay, like, you have to know like where the switches are, like how many steps.
yeah, because you have to.
can move forward, and then like you have to kind of get like the past one to stay on the switch. Like you have to like know when to go down the ladder and all that. So like, you have to like think around.
Yeah, because like if you don't know anything, it's like you have to hear the sounds of the switches.
It's like the thing is everything's invisible. And one of the pieces it gives you is like it gives you like one of the corners of the map.
Yeah, like that one of the original one is like. What exactly could it be? They're afraid of stealing the spotlight? You're a Mara, sorry, I can't give you an autograph now. Come on, Marilla. Darn it, nothing rather. Who even wants your autograph? Well, completely unfazed by the temptation of personal autograph from the arena hero. You got some guts to give you that. Being said, I'm not really in the mood for sign autographs. Like to have rage and make people are trapped in various places, calling my name in distress. Big-time consecutive Akino's game throwing champion. True warrior of the competition, how can I stand you by? Soberano Kratos has ordered the guards not to let anyone outside, especially me. I guess that was understandable. After all, if I were to die, it would be a loss for humanity. I'll help you ask about the situation. Next, Kama Games, all about you to sit in the world at the Discus Store event, so you can experience the thrill of this Discus flying straight at you up close. And no trouble at all. I'd rather not experience that feeling. Another mini mission. We'll come back to this. So that one's in the safe area, then that should be the last one, somewhere around here. Here again, you improvised with the along this time. I still won't agree. This place is barely a struggle, let alone if people are Out for rescue missions. Letting civilians get out of here alone is no different from sending them to their deaths. So your own good too. Civilians, I told you I'm no civilian. Look at my glorious achievements, showing you a strong, well-built muscles, and it gave you my autograph. It's quite sincere. Who even wants this thing? We'll just keep going on the... That's the thing you forced on me, wasn't it? Sorry, Lord Daikon. Acknowledge your achievements in arena, but competition and real combat are not the same thing, you know? I don't want to throw her life away needlessly. What if I go with him? If the idea of going with him, I'll naturally trust your strength. Fantastic idea. The next game my games, make sure you first thank you first in my victory speech. Feeling on it? Make sure you fill the entire page with it. Give it a rest. I got a report that the refugees calling for help in the temple across the way. Targets are similar to this place. We clear out the monsters lurking inside. We'll be able to establish a safe shelter there. There's still more waves of black-tide enemies are approaching. Go rescue all refugees and claim the glory. See, but be extremely careful.
The Eternal Night is merely another...
Yeah, we already saw all 3 options. You can actually talk all 3. It doesn't actually prevent you from doing it.
They can catch everything in the circle. It doesn't have to be right next to each other.
No, I was trying to avoid breaking the thing, but...
The thing is, like, when you activate it too, like, feel the moment it touches something, it'll just automatically break everything.
Oh, dear. Eternal sleep is not...
The dead return!
You know, those things are just so annoying that you have to get rid of one and then it only makes one visible.
Fangs and claws got dull. Not fear.
Return to dust.
And it's still kind of sturdy too. Oh, full health it is then.
Death protect us.
I venture forth to hunt.
Yeah, the last ones.
Forever triumphant!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Here.
Receive divinity.
Oh,
And it's been 2 turns.
Ever. Open sesame.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory!
Because like this entire area was just completely skipped by the story.
So you get to come back here yourself.
You know, they give the safe area, so you possibly could have like skipped ahead and avoided the story point. The save point was up there.
Just watch the problem. So,
Yeah, like most of these are kind of. Sometimes it is not. The mashed potato doesn't stick too much. There's one. We just need the last 2 chests. The one's up there, the other one's probably in. It could possibly be there too. Yeah, casters are definitely more meant for these special black tide enemies themselves. So 6. Two, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's some really easy ones, but then other ones like it's an odd number, so you have to make it even, or even you have to make it odd, or you have to do it.
You have to use the top 4 to kind of like adjust it so that you can actually.
And those have more than one solution, but sometimes also you got to do it to where it has to walk across the switch because you only does it one time, and you have to be right next to the platform, so when it walks you across the one platform just in time.
So there's some that have like 2 switches, so then like you have to like, one switch to open up, step on it, then like you have to be right next to the other one as it's about to open.
Right. Anything else to do here specifically? That's the area we just were at.
If you notice, you can't actually connect to like the 8-time map sync or like map. It's just going nice and such. You could go to the night one.
If we scroll, massive depth notes, overly scheme treasury treaties, and a personal diary you probably shouldn't be reading. Nope, I don't think I can make it. This is where things, brother. Promised that we'd just been to go over Camel's Marketplace together. The savings I gathered for running my stall all these years, I hid them. Please finish what you're saying. Don't fear, I am here. Heroes have always arrived at the last moment to save her in. Don't fear, I'm here. Oh, it's you. Quills open their eyes. Salvation's finally here. Why is it you two? What are you guys doing? Why is it you two? That's a long story. A little longer. Hope is right in front of us. I really have a big fear of heights. Feel a bit better now? This is the 2nd floor. You act like this, or we're going to reach the top of Camel's Marketplace. So it's just a fear of heights? Surely you acted like you were seriously injured. Don't keep pretending to be strong. Your real champion is here. You don't have to keep pretending strong. Or curse the monsters like you're holding a discus, right? Battle phase is about to begin. Fortunately, your surrounding companions are skilled in their own ways. Maybe ask for help. I think I can ask Creek. Alright, let him do it. Huh? Really? Me? Let's show the monsters true their powers. We may. Defend the honor of your hero. A brief moment of contemplation. Grekon charged out. Take that. The sounds of the struggle echo in the distance. Brutal battle toward the watch finally ended, and Glycon hobbled back at your side, limping. That was a bit of trickery, but they were no match for me. Battle phase, alright. Alright. That's a anal bead right there. Alright, so we do something like this. Like this? There we go. Came out perfect. Prophesied chest has appeared.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Their torch has been burned out. Is that all the chests? 17 out of 17. All the chests, all the bugs. Why'd you let the other guy do it? Ooh, thanks to both of you. Back to solid ground feels so much better. What are you guys doing here? Ever since we stopped the spear and shield business, I've been carrying up here with new little gadgets. The idea was to come up with this time with a Dawn device. Let your candles shine with the brilliance of the Dawn device, so we came to the temple to discuss a partnership. Where it was our turn to meet the priest, a disaster struck. Everyone panicked and fled. Most of them running into the back hall of the temple, where they made their way to the second floor. I don't really want to go through that kind of thing again. With the refugees in the back hall, there are still at least 2 waves of black tide enemy coming. Break into the back hall, things could get really bad. This little place, you guys should go take shelter across the way first. Never mind, we'll meet again in Aranova. You guys take shelter across. Well, the first, fleeing in the face of danger is not our style. Even if we got selling counterfeit goods, we'll face a head-on hesitation. As the world is about to reset, we don't go out in these final moments. If we don't go all out in these final moments, it'll be such a waste. Worst case scenario, we'll meet again in the next life. Let's avenge ourselves. You see what monsters ruined our whole plan to make a comeback. They get revenge too. Those blasted monsters ruined all the reasoning I had prepared to convince the priest. I'll take revenge too. Those bloody monsters. I haven't won my 4th individual gold medal in the discus event. Avengers assemble. Do any of you have a brilliant plan? Avengers assemble. We're short of manpower and supplies. Even though someone as strong as me in charge, we're going to need a tough to hold back the like that. We'll do it ourselves. For goods, the merchandise in the cart confiscated by the concert over before nearby. We can go retrieve them. Some of us are among them used for armor refugees, and some armor that can be stacked to make barricades. The strongest shield made from the girl's nails probably can withstand anything. Strongest spear forged by Nikador's spikes, capable of piercing anything. And yet, sounds like counterfeit to me. You sure have a lot of stock left, sounds like counterfeit to me. Hey, now it's not the time to be picky. Take the 2 merchants as they set off on a journey. Surgery is afar. Please hold the line until we get back. Quick disappear into the bushes, vanishing from sight, and this is a chilling howl echoed, followed by a surge of black turbulence. Glowing with the ominous red light, rushing forward. Then a wave of attack has begun. This time, for a beating, we'll lose. Toss these monsters a ditch, so we're throwing a hammer, right? Better face. Fortunately, the reliable companion on your side, someone who has past demon lives. Perhaps you can ask for help. He came for this exact reason, didn't he? And also, remember that you're selling to upgrade some materials. There's no such thing as too many upgrade materials. Waiting for us.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Bloom.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Never hesitate! Life is not so Return to dust!
Never seen perfection before.
Duel time.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
35%.
No, that's
It's
better.
almost done.
May death protect us!
He's about to win that duel.
No, that's fear. Too slow.
1%, 0.
I'll see you off.
And everyone's damage is increased.
Please cherish this time. Will's here.
Receive divinity.
Impressive.
I venture forth to
This is
forever
what learning.
triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Get to the monsters like slicing through meat, melons, and vegetables, effortlessly clearing them out. Press and loser. If I ever enter a wrestling competition, I had to step out of your way. Why don't you rest a bit? We can work on our next step's advantage. Yep. That means now you got the Jades. You just can't sit around doing nothing while we wait for them to come back. Let's pray for them. Let's pursue them and hunt them down. Let's hunt them down. We should really take such an aggressive approach. Their shields are stored in the vicinity. Use them to construct a barricade before those two merchants get back. They're useless swords and shields. There's shields over here. Grab them. Like shields. God, they're just so useless. Don't forget this one. And the shield here too. Stack him up as well. If he ain't sturdy enough, put him by the door. We're gonna break him in like one hit. You can go and set up the shields. That's good enough. When they come back with the shields and lances, we should be safe from the Black Tide's intrusion. They're probably right then. Hope they make it back in one piece. Don't expect too much from their merchandise. Heard something. They arrive? Carefully instead of the merchants, you hear a shrill, intense cries. Black turbans surge to your streets, and their attack is upon you. I lost. He says this. Beast, you know who I am, then you're running for your lives. Crush him like the riding chariot, right, did he? Let's go together.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Thank you.
Eternal sleep.
Stay safe.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I venture
Let's
forth
get an annoying invisible fucking fucker.
triumphant!
The rest. Debating.
Curious, endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Expand your thinking. What a crowd.
No, not fear.
Please cherish this time. We'll teach you.
We don't get a turn, we go instead.
Embrace a new life.
More dragon. Oh, these creatures are chasing me like fans desperate for an autograph. Nobody wants your damn autograph. Die us. We'll just look around. Call out the guards on the way to the temple. Where's there? Oh, the guards. In the chaos, you see the guards struggling against the black tide as well. Other creatures continue to glide in waves and about to breach the courtyard, and just then a voice comes out. We have arrived! Hee. Black tide swallows the tallest mountains, the levels of the deepest valleys. The only thing that can bear self is our herald of a new era, the strongest shield. When the night overtakes the last dawn, devouring the all brightness, the only thing that can banish the evil threats and safeguard the world is the strongest lance. Rest assured, we deliver them to you. Ron, don't do anything stupid. Are you sure you can do this? Yeah, save. Ron, don't do anything stupid. Hehe. Someone's asked what would happen if the strongest lance were to strike the strongest shield, and it doesn't. Both items pulverize each other into dust. But the lance and shield never were meant to oppose each other. When do you think would happen if they turned each other to face a common enemy? Here, watch this. Merchants lift their packs, gripping lances in their left hands and shields in their right, charging into the courtyard. The blade shatters lance, breaks shield, and finally pierces flesh. Facing blades and arrows, they charge into the courtyard and collapse on the ground. As we expected, their fucking counterfeit shit broke. This is the strongest lance and shield. The last words, they close their eyes and with peaceful smiles. What on earth would they sacrifice themselves for? They just want to die so badly. Paranoia was not meant for recklessness. They just want to die so badly. Oh man. What's this funny yet sad feeling? Say, no time to grieve for them now. We'll meet them again in Aranoa. Hold them off while you force the barricade in the goods they bought. It takes the lance and shield and the merchant's belongings and to hold back to black-tide creatures. Meanwhile, you rush to enter the barricade the remaining items. Last of the black-tide creatures vanquished as the barricade is complete. The Narrative Guard. Yeah, it's you. So your friend went across the way. That was a close one. We tried to help, but the black tide had us cornered as well. Isn't looking up now. Thanks to the lance and shield those two guys delivered, we'll now defend this place with a smaller force. But they'll break on the first fucking hit. May they fall into a pleasant slumber. Not the refugees. Most of the citizens sheltering in the black tide are safe, despite our limited supplies. Lord Crediros sent provisions and medications, and we all treated all the wounded. Some citizens trapped elsewhere also came to seek shelter, so we take good care of them until the new world arrives. About the lances and shields. Honestly, the quality of this badge of arms used to be much to be desired. But these desperate times, we thankfully we found them at all. And they'll last as long as they can. Nothing else to ask. That Skyfighter will do our utmost to not let anyone's efforts go to waste. Hero of the arena. I'm not feeling so great. Actually, pretty tough. Can I get your autograph? We'll cheer him up, right? Fine. I don't have much energy left. Well, stubborn Kataros. I should have said we could handle it. It was the most impressive showing area because, and we also had those two merchants to thank. Without them, the temple would have fallen. No, they had such convictions. Regardless, they were too reckless. I think he just did it for the thrill. Even if they really do travel to the world of Aranova, the fear and pain and death at the moment remain real. Whatever the reasons, whatever the methods, sacrificing one's life to spare others from torment to death is a noble deed. They just died for just to die. I hope Aranova will truly rise to become the finest merchants in Alchema. If that happens, you absolutely must witness the grandeur of the Chaos Games. Merchants convene, constantly warring cities, pause their conflicts. The streets of temple columns are all there with flowers, people speaking different dialects, raised tents, praise each other in athletic bodies, and complete their laurel wreaths. Take a pause. Don't forget to mention me in your speech. And of course, Biosphere 2. Alright, so we left this area slightly better than what it was. What was the other? That's the main mission. Check out where Lancers wandered off to. Side mission. I'll check March in a room. Ooh. Ah, this is the one where we're at. Still can't remember. That's still not working. Who are you? Are you Elaine? Someone sent me to find you. Then yes, I am Priest Elaine. If she's either Christ inherited or an core flame. Sky Father's grace. I believe the core flame casket. Open it. I just retrieved it. Well, credential. What kind of treasure's inside? Forget that. So out comes her. What kind of treasure? Everyone's granted us the core flame's living warmth. When the black tide swallows all the world, it will be the only thing that gave the children of humanity a brief respite. The ember is sealed inside one of the casks. I want to run too, but if we find it, we can save so many more lives. 24 task requires Ornix prayer. Lady Kindness is dead, and the elders on the priests are all scattered. The only one left who could. You're the only one left who could do it. Tell me I'll give you something valuable. The priest left behind is yours. I won't turn my back on this. You should have said the reward sooner. No time to waste. Please open the cask. Good enough. This it's how to prevent golden thread surveillance. In recent years, the Council of Elders' intentions have been exposed due to the golden threads eavesdropping. This is imperative that we find effective countermeasures. Ciphered communications. Golden threads can perceive thoughts and extract information, but they are not omniscient. Nor does knowing always equate to understanding. Gestures. Cover both hands with silk and inscribe messages into each other in the palms in silent exchange. Coded phrases. They are true intentions beneath seemingly innocuous statements, ensuring that only those with a circle can decipher them. For example, the place where the met 10 years ago is now filled with brooms. Severance. Over 1,000 years ago, the power of the golden threads appears to have waned. Recently, their tips have become increasingly frail and rigid, so much so that they hardly be felt upon touch. Poisoning. The weakening of the golden threads, the lesser nymphs are now easier to expel. A fumigation agent brewed from the medicinal herbs can effectively drive away these unseen spies. Wooden spears. Power Minister and Cersei's do not conflict. Using branches from the grove will only one may craft the wooden spears capable of cutting the golden threads before they are even aware to act. Disruption. The usurpers exercises the divine authority of Minista, the romance titan. Golden threads are drawn to beauty and repelled by ugliness. Sound. Melodic music can intoxicate the golden threads, while harsh noise can distort their perception. Our ancestors practiced holding discussions in theaters was indeed a place of ancient wisdom. Filth. Though effective, this method carries a strong stench and rather undignified. Use with caution. The bell's secrets must be passed on discreetly and never be exposed, yet we cannot rule out the possibility that even if we write these words, golden dwarves have not spared us. After other like Curtis taught us the arcane seals that cost of elders also remains against storing personal belongings to Corfin casts. Items they prefer to keep hidden in the outside world. This is likely one of them. So exactly as the Ember. What can this thing even protect? Fortunately, any kind of inner circle of cleaners know what's inside the core flame cask. There are a total of 320 registered core flame casks. That should eliminate most of them based on archival records. Ember must be one of the remaining ones. These are not the next core flame casks. I'll keep sorting through the records in the meantime.
You won't. Yeah, every single one that you do, you see like a line of checks that run into each other.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell if it's like the line it wants or if like it's one of the lines from the other thing. It's a little.
You have to align it exactly how it is on the shape. So it's like, but to get the basic, like it could be like that, and then like a circle, but then like you have to get them the pieces exactly like that.
Do we pull the jackpot? Don't scare me like that. Sorry, I didn't be overexcited. It's the Feast of the Covenant, the ancient mural from the era of Chrysia, was hung on the Temple Pavilion. Fixed the foundation of the Memorial Palace during the signing of the Great City-State Alliance. It was once auctioned for millions of balance coins. While the accounting price claimed it was stolen by the spirit thief. Bartolos, the god of accounting. No wonder it feels so empty. After that, please, let's move on to the next cask. Alright. Perfect. Is it? This is the one, right? Check, this is the atoning balm of the Skyfather. If we claim that the single drop of this into the bonfire of the Titan Cliff could atone for all your sins, then the Skyfather will forgive you from gradual passage to the next era, Chrysia, and the Apocalypse. Interesting, this is one of our main sources of income. Why even bother keeping this in the Corfin cast? What are you waiting for? Next. Why even bother keeping it? Yes, every second notice is dying. Alright, please open the next one. E-shape. This is Programming of the Cleaners Registry. Number 7. 16th generation Olivia, Architect Officer. Served as the Architect Officer for Alchema, overseeing the restoration of the Memorial Palace. Cleared the sections of collapsed underground chambers connecting various strongholds through tunnels. Passed away peacefully in sleep. Essence has been extracted, awaiting for a suitable successor. 17th generation Livia Brewster. Station Memorial Palace, occasionally working at the Hero of Bathhouse, responsible for gathering intelligence of Chrysos heirs. Receiving the ambrosia and tapping the cup of wall 3 times signals that intelligence be discreetly attached to the bottom of the plate for the next serving. 23. 41st generation Gregoni, scholar of Helocism. Returned to Helocism school to steal research findings in pursuit of improving an inheritance ritual. Fatally injured by a hammer thrown during the discus competition, did not survive. Essence has been extracted, awaiting a suitable successor. 42nd generation Coroni, Captain Card. Stationed at Memorial Market, responsible for granting passage privileges and responding to operations when necessary. Kill in the Nicodor faction ambush. Barely wounded while escorting refugees, did not survive. Sharply written annotation. Every generation, every single one ends like this, before acting on impulse. Remember why you inherited this title. This kind of thing that befitting a cleaner. It has been extracted, but temporarily sealed. Successor selected is postponed. This is something big, you know, almost ended up like one of them. Hey, you're a cleaner too? It'd be a draft. I need to be on edge. The chaplain assigned me to oversee the core flame cask, and I know a few secrets. Even Lady Kaius extended me an invitation. Honestly, the seat in the Council of Elders is indeed a tempting offer. But becoming a cleaner means inheriting vast knowledge and memories, and the cost of losing your own. You're a priest, so I wouldn't have to fight on the battlefield. This is too much for me. So we're doing another batch of core flame casks. 72 more to go. Darn it. How long is this going to take? But, hey, you okay? Please keep going. 72 more. Stupid shit. Does it actually need to be a full circle? I thought. You're Z, right? Cast, we need to keep up on aim. Is that an exam paper? No. Scripture? Can't be right. Sure, you feel okay, you don't seem like yourself. Synopris feels kind of weird. You don't seem like yourself, alright. I actually feel much better now. He's becoming a cleaner, isn't he? On this list of oracles of Kefale, every priest serving the Sky Father must swear the devotion to them before baptism. When I graduate from Noyazuman School, in the Grove, everyone assumed I'd become an engineer, but on the day I supposed to enlist, I swore to oath instead to become a priest. Sorry, Mr. Apelius, I was scared. That's back time, scared to death, and now, just like you, my time has come. At least for today, that the time is nigh. I've gone through all the records, I still can't remember. This can't be the right core flame cask. I'm running out of time. I'm useless, just like before. As again, we'll find it. This isn't your fault. We don't have time for this. Focus. Want to give up yet? We're going to keep going. Summon the core flame cask. Counting on you. Power symbol. What am I? I am. Researcher's facing this police suddenly he claims accepting an unknown reality. I am Elaine. Is this one holding the ember? Let's check. This isn't the right cast. Remember where the ember is now. Whoever cast holding that ember is sealed behind 3 layers of arcane seals. This is the final step. I know you can do it. 3 layers. Wait for it to come back. Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't even match the fucking thing. First layer's down. I got it before I finished turning, it looks like. One more to go. There we go. I could have timed them up against each other, but holy shit, that's a lot of chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 puzzles. And the final one. Seals unravel, fading away. What lies slowly within comes into eye. Single armor drifts downward gently into Elaine's palm. Never thought I'd live to touch the Skyfather's core flame. No need for dramatic reaction this time. I'm glad to see you've grown. That's the kind of person I was, huh? Doesn't matter anymore. Please take this ember to the Dawn Cloud, protected those who still remain. Why aren't you coming with us? Because my time is almost up. Only the kindness and the cleaner knew which casket held the ember, so before you arrived I used the seal relic to perform the cleaner's ritual on myself. This ritual was rushed, incomplete, memories are breaking apart, like waves washing over the shore. Erasing everything in their path, but in the end, Isa gave me the answer. Erno was almost here, why go this far? I can open more casks, why go this far? Open more casks. Already done as much for us, besides we don't have time to open them all. Sure we do. Erno, I once lived through the hope of but when the black tide came, I watched it consume my friends and heard their screams. I won't lie. I'm still afraid. Afraid of the pain of the final moment, afraid of the endless darkness that follows, even if this promised salvation beyond. Forgive me, there are still ramblings of a coward at death's door. The world is reshaped through a hero's eyes, then where are those who will never be seen? Will we have a place in the next life? An Axel proved this possible. Believe in him. I can't make that promise. An Axel made a... Well, then I'll take your word for it. Maybe meet again beyond the western winds, in a world of light free of pain. Thank you, help me do something I can be proud of. Even if this is the end of my journey, I have no regrets. But these are the embers of Dawn Cloud. Let it protect those who still remain. This is the end of my journey, I have no regrets.
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
5 jades, more jades.
But what to make?
Yeah, these give a lot of jades. 50 jades, so we got like at least 300 from those. Yeah, we're almost at a temple now. Need 247 more. Give the embers here for something. I told you yesterday, buddy. Yep. Bonfire. Ember pay for Elaine's life, melts soundlessly into the light, vanishing in an instant. And yet, this was just imaginary. Did a warm breeze just rush past your cheek? Unsurpassed idiocracy. Let's hope it was worth it. Let's find out who needs help. The fleeting life of flame. Alright, let's see who... Cleaner Fisher or whatever, don't care about that. We need to do the dragon. Alright, let's see what the prophecy is. So the prophecy is to just solve the stupid thing. Alright, fine. We'll just go ahead and solve the fucking puzzle. Yeah, this is the puzzle, bunny. It is not complete to go your points to a part of it, but not the whole. So where's the rest? Seek the heaven doesn't mean other parts can be obtained by conventional means. Emoji here makes an online post. How's this supposed to be a hint? Left, left, left. Right, 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 right.
Where's their special contingency plan for a disaster?
Oh. Left, 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 right, 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 right. Follow left, 1, 2, 3. Follow right, 1, 2, 3. Start a switch. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. 1, 2, 3. Such a stupid puzzle. Like the one in the beginning, they have to use the bug. Precious chest. Trippy secrets.
Picture.
30 more jades. Alright, did it give us the piece beforehand? They built radiant halls on its feet, yet let it sink into a mire 1,000 fates. The darkness wore down the endless gleam. All the nations became in its final grave. Ah, here we go. This is the Lightless Chapel one. They gave us that portion. Fire Seeker stands upon nothing, but if it called upon the heavens, even empty, this may be reveal the path. Do not walk the path alone. There's a vine. It was restricted. So account created on 15. Okay.
What do we do now?
He's gone.
These texts have
Alright,
no
so let's
answer.
go to the optional area then. What's this? Your little miniskirt. Listen. Sky fortress has crumbled, and molten gold spills across the ruins, spreading like webs. Scene struggles through the collapsing eye of twilight, finally arriving at the broken celestial mural. Celios told me that the end of authority of the sky has fused with Aquil's divine body. At the end of the authority has fused with the divine body, both were molten in the celestial mural. That's the essence. There's no way to slowly extract the sky's authority. Quickest way is to insert myself into the mural, merge with Aquila, and support the sky. Really? That's what she ended up doing? The legendary tales of sky heroes passed down through the generations of Twilight Courtyard, coming through through me. Might sound painful, but in the end, I'm sure he'll be smiling at Ian as the carving in the mural. Because I can heal the sky. Mending the sky. Glimpse the last fragment of recollection of the healer of light. And that's his own trophy. And that was not there last time. There you go. You just gotta get rid of that one. Cover in the cloud edge bastion ruins out of twilight. After the compass interacts the platform on the center, you need to select a route to pass through the surrounding. You need to select a route that passes through the surroundings to complete the setup. There may also be treasure along these routes passing through the surroundings. So we continue with the route. Alright, so we can't go this way. We have to turn. Nothing here, so we turn left, We want to push this out more.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Before we continue, let's see where these two little side paths lead. Fisheye. Map is all broken. Spinning shields, big chests. Little chest. Black poopy tide. Buggy. This is some ordinary hammer forged by Guru. This is a colossal weapon that was woven through the master's very roots. Single blow to the head and wisdom will flood into your unstoppable tide. Tempting, isn't it? I'm in the middle of giving black tide monsters a history lesson. Teaching about its discrimination. That's one of my master's secret teachings. Kirk. Let's finish out here first. Foolish beyond reach. 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 Reach foolish. The foolish unreachable thought. What's that light has completely distorted. Stay back. Take the buggy.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Bloom. Let's settle this. Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal steadfast. Return!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Rebuke, no fear.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
I venture forth to hunt.
Just bow and slashies.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You need to get stronger.
Explode!
Shift us!
3 health. Good thing you got here in time. Another second, that boss would have been had me as a martyr sacrifice. Quick, you're around and finally complete the secret. That's at least 5 of those bugs. 5 and 2 chests. Yep, we gotta go around. Get that. Went to the previous room. Let's go check out. Okay, let's just keep going this way for now. Path is incomplete. There's one. Precious fan turbine shattered to pieces, Kirk. Discrimination, slander, abandonment. This is truly what we rainfolk were born to suffer. Forgot that you were ministers again, haven't you? You need to find your living. Alright, living among them for so long. Yeah, these are more or less essentially the same ones. The direct path is broken, so you gotta take the long way. There's like a lot of dirt in that track, and that's probably what's making it stick to where.
It's the mob.
Oh, an Oryx thing. Yeah, we should get that. We'll probably need it at some point, and there's another bug. Another fisheye.
I've learned something.
Yeah, like you rewind like the platform before was like infinite, but if you didn't have the thing, even though you get it almost to the end, it's not enough to even really do anything with it. 1,000 years of solitude last. Master art of quantum speed reading. Yeah, these are saying the same exact stuff. So if I find the garment maker, then yeah, it's definitely be able to just pull all these that found the original ones.
Thing like this one also has new ones. You get the same one for before, but just like that could be this one. There's some parts that are like the same, and then there's like brand new areas exclusively this one because of the rules.
Finish the top and then go back down. Actually, probably one of these will lead to that elevator. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get the top.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out.
It looks like, yeah, one of the fans. Seven. One, two. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two. 5, 6, 7. That ain't gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that worked out perfectly. 6, 7. So just the timing of the buttons. Yeah, like I did the little cask, and then you see all the 9 chests, but some of those give like a massive amount, like 50 or 60 jades for solving the puzzles.
Something like if they're like guarded by like a strong enemy.
No, just doing all the puzzle, the cask, because then like all the chests were lined up, and then the second one and the third one. The third one especially was like 40, 50, and then 60 for each of the big ones.
Yeah, like that one is like the smaller ones that kind of gradually go up, and then the last one that'd be like the bigger ones.
I shall remember this one.
There's a lot of them. It's kind of like the I don't know if you did the cube one in the Janissary, like the one in the path where you basically get the ball in the hole. Yeah, they keep doing it over and over.
Receive divinity.
That one was also like that too, where you have to keep getting
Fangs and claws got dull.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'll blow it up on the next one.
Nothing.
May death protect us!
Yep, and they're fully healed.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Alright, nothing else specifically here. Now we gotta just take the long path all around to get there. And circle around and around. Try and grab and it runs the fuck away again. Until it says, caught you. Really? Hey, he's zooming around. You up, you shall never catch me. And the time is upon us. Let go, let go. And this one wants to fight too.
He has like his fist up and is always a bad.
As you, Bartolo, spoke of your good friend, which means they're here to be a trial here. No projection, huh? Trials are no fun. I'm not fighting. Nothing I love more than pummeling you. Bring it on. And I just love getting pummeled. Yeah, right. Arculus wants to get attacked. Basic
I'll
attack.
see you off.
Ultimate.
Eternal state. Dead return!
Damage boost.
What's here?
Receive divinity.
Impressive. This is what
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Nothing major.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That's already shattered, so it's all gone.
May one...
Bartolos wasn't exaggerating. You were incredibly strong. You might even outclass the Thunder Knight, who might have reigned supreme here. The Thunder Knight would beat Aquila the Sky Titan. Probably couldn't defeat Zagreus the Tickery Titan. Which makes you a stronger one. Time for me to return my original form. Alright, I saw the Janus passage of the Passage Titan for you. It's ready to be used. No thanks necessary. No mini puzzle solved. Got it.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
That's why I turned it.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, you gotta use the orb to recover. Come on, come join us.
Receive divinity.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Open sesame. What a crumb.
We need to get stronger.
May death protect us! I shall remember this.
Repent. Eternal sleep. The dead returned!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Okay, I picked the wrong enemy.
Victory is inevitable!
I had to pick the unbroken enemy.
Who's here? Helpless as ever.
Fell down.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Let's settle this.
fangs and claws got dull. No top fear. How old are you?
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
My friend! Do it again. Friend!
Embrace a new life.
Before Locha gets his turn again, we'll finish her off.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Hard drives are red, not blue. It looks like the path we took on the exit. Let's first go down there.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
And make a heart. Alright, so... Guess I'll probably need one up here. Something like this. Oh, there is a fourth one. Let's see, how can we arrange this? That's the exact opposite, so...
You also have to get into the cover because like, you have to make sure like if you're gonna get rid of like the extra pieces, it has to when you place one on top of the other one.
Yeah, it's a very weird pattern.
The right and the left are too far out. It's like,
yeah.
if you do it like that, then you're going to have to get rid of that extra line too. This is essentially...
Let's try this, because this is... You do this. It gives us this. Almost. Oh.
This is the way you have to get rid of that extra space.
we put it up here.
I think the easiest way is always set the big one first and then just fit the small one.
Then that way, yep. But it's usually, if you're doing it one way, it's almost always the opposite. Like, a lot of times I get the solution, but I get the opposite. I get the ones visible now, so okay, so I gotta do it backwards. Put the big one in the top in the open area. So that it double clears it.
Ones and then put the big one on top of it all. That's two ways to solve it.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Big ones first. I try to fit the small ones.
Yeah, like, that's usually most of the time. Like the last couple of times, it's like I've done it, but I did it backwards. Like I have it to where this part is not the part there, but I made the symbol upside down, or I made the visible invisible and the invisible visible. So it's like I gotta do it backwards from how I just did it. That brings us back over here.
Says the biscuits and it's in the sauce. She was just playing with the bag.
Yeah, because you swap out the next one. This brings us around to the big chest, which is unguarded.
It's like that's what you just see, like visible.
Let's
Jack in the Beanstalk.
Entering.
Yeah, because the path is broken, that would normally be.
Like you see it, but then yeah, you have to go around this long way to get to.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Bloom.
Thank you.
Eternal step.
Yeah, so it's 2 turns, and it's like a little bit finicky about that, but like once you get the turn, then everyone gets healed by the. And it just went again.
Sometimes you can kind of go twice.
Protect us!
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Sometimes like if you do enough damage, you bring him out of it, but not always.
Expand.
If you break them, they basically automatically become invisible.
There is also like it seems like if you do enough damage, it just automatically brings them out of it without even needing to actually break them or deal with them.
I venture forth to hunt
Like usually
forever.
you just like you can splash the one next to it to hit that one. It depends if they're not like right next to each other.
Because most of the time there's like something in the middle dividing them.
Will's here. That hurts a bit.
You chose the wrong enemy.
And now they switched.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth.
The fear knows not fear.
Embrace a new life.
And sometimes like it just ends early, it doesn't let it explode, and at times like you've already killed it, but you can still keep attacking it and still make it explode. Alright, so nothing else here. Nothing obvious we could see. Still in the same spot. Both lost Fortress of Storms. Yeah, these are more or less in the same place unless they can't get to that same place that they were. That's back the way we came. Yeah, we could just get
way at the shortcut is that barricades.
Yeah, 'cause it was like the left and right path.
And this one's kind of similar to the other one you just did.
Yeah, typically it's like you gotta do it one way, and if you get it right, you do it the opposite way if it's not. Because it was like almost the same pattern from before. The barrier has been removed. And I started to get that shortcut.
One you can't do this side. The way to get to that one, but like you can't get it from here.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Those annoying invisible ones.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Yeah, 1 health.
The dead returned!
Yeah.
Just protect us!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
That's the thing
Thanks.
too.
After still gets the
Stay safe.
benefit even if you're feeling someone else.
I venture forth.
Just the annoying fact that these enemies are just they actually it did enough damage to bring them out of the invisible.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Please cherish this time. We'll hear.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
It should definitely make some of these battles a lot more fun.
Open sesame.
Like you just kind of have to play the game of watching your health.
Embrace a new life.
I think that's the one that combos into like the ads. 'Cause it can summon the ads, but if you kill the boss, then the ads.
Yeah, because those are new ads, so they're.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
And so, like one time, if whoever gets below like 50% health, he'll just do a revive of them, or like a big heal. Yeah, they hadn't really done many of these formidable chests in a while. The one that was hiding up there. Spray roll. So slightly different thing. He did the table toss. Alright, we almost 21 more. There's a lot of big reward chests for doing this optional area. He did the table flip.
Yeah, that one. You also have the city. You can basically do it again. The dark variant of it.
Yeah, I still have to do on the other side of the. This is like the left teleport. Now I got to do the right side and the path.
You're essentially doing it the way you did like the other one, where like you kind of start the left side and then you work on the right.
It doesn't matter like really too much which side you go, but now I gotta do the right side and I gotta do the middle also.
Yeah, like the middle is also separate. You could do it that way. It was like left, right, and middle, or you could just do the middle first. If you wanted.
I do the same thing too. Like since we did all the bugs in the area, if I find the garment maker, it should be able to pull all the remaining ones.
But this one definitely has big bugs. So like you can get some of the same ones, but then there will be different. I think the right one is probably more notable. Second two.
Fish eye.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
There's the black tide corruption. Who's hanging out the edge there? Above us. Catch. I was climbing and then I finished repairing the engine of the suspended platform. Could it be what they call oversaturated rescue? Platform that goes down. Black poopy tide blocking the path on both sides. Oh, now we get to use that elevator. That wasn't there the first time. We're going to leave it for now. We're going to have to go around. The clouds drift, the rain redacted, the flow stream redacted, river fades. Rising into vapor, the clouds drift, the clouds streams, rivers fade, river rising into vapor, clouds drift, rising vapor. Oh, there's one by the elevator. Master once spoke of the olden days when it was loose to dwell in the sky, and brings of bees cutting through the storms, breaking the clouds. Winds too watching that count as winged bees. Need to be afraid, I'll carry your freedom myself. Yep, that one wasn't in the elevator before.
Much more. Like the one from.
Yeah, so this is the fan that fell sideways. Like the other one.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Yeah, lots of paths all over the place. That side's blocked. Let's explore the center first. Ah. We can get everything else but that one chest. We gotta come back to that platform.
That was essentially the tower that was here in the center. The stairs were destroyed.
That's when it looks like I think the spear puzzles and stuff all kind of like towards the chest, so they made them as part of the counters. Alright, nothing more we could do here, since we can't grab that one either.
Yeah, that one can't grab.
So the only path we can go is left. Oh, and down. Let's go left first. And that's a separate room, so let's come back to this one. We'll finish this tower first.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I have to do 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. That one wasn't too bad.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Guess that's gonna go away. Let's do orb first, and then we'll do without orb. Nope, can't do. So yeah, that one becomes smaller. I'll try and grab it. Oh, skill points here.
I want to make something with it. But what to make? I've seen puzzles like this in books. Make sure you keep it safe.
Ah, so we gotta make the path to get that one chest. And our chests.
Let's take a picture.
Open sesame.
This is pure genius, Max.
know you it's in this general area, but he doesn't know what's going exactly in the chest.
There's one all the way up there.
But I think you can also use the Boreas compass probably directly down to the whoops.
Yeah, there was the
It was in the gadgets section. Should be like one of the very first. Either like in missions or in the next one. Like it should be like the very first item or the should be one left on path. Yeah. Because it puts the one area you're able to use it on at the very top.
treasure gadget tool after use one basic treasure chest location will be displayed on the Fourier maps. We have to go up. Shouldn't be anything new now. There is that one teleport. Oh, how do we get to that teleport? Or was it the one we used before? I think it was. Yeah, it's the one we used before. Looks like everything in this area, so now we can take the orb to get back across. I think it's like with the bugs here would definitely be more annoying. You have to find them all normally.
Most of the time they're not in these like specific 3D ones.
And they had a couple on the other ones where you had to find
I think it's
the
because
chat
this has
tab,
like
but
the whole circle.
like it's some and like the custom criminals, they had a couple where were like somewhere there, somewhere in the other.
Like other than that Janus room, like the big one with the hand that Zachary has said that usually has like quite a few.
Gonna be on the sides, so
If it's not like right in front of the elevator or to the side of it, then it's not usually there. Because typically don't do the same one twice in the same area. Like if you already got one in an elevator, it's probably not gonna be an elevator in the other.
this is probably one of all the different steps on this one.
Can't go through the door because it's supposed to be a night door. You're basically entering in the neighborhood.
Just find like a bunch of these.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Boxes are specifically not. You cannot go that through.
Photosynthesis.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
And there's nowhere to put it down. Because these are the areas you have to teleport to one to go across to.
Yeah, it doesn't really have it here. Just that one teleport, so that you can't really go out that door.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
If that was this path right there. There's all the chests in this area.
Take a look. This is pure genius, Max.
The laws are equal and significant. It's only been like 2 or 3 weeks when we cut the law on it.
Right now, the rain is it's coming again. It's been growing more. Loving them so far. Fantasy weird video Aquila. As expected, it's quietly pondering this. Not only the last wolf remains to be taken, if Elia hears the news, I'm sure she'll feel a huge weight lifted on her shoulders. You listen to the voice of the nymphs, soon the creatures go. Any strife to spare, please lend a hand. Help me recall the captured limbs. As you touch back with golden threads. Watch out. Power a million strands of golden thread to pull back the few nymphs you once touched. How many nymphs?
Yeah, this one has 20, then like...
This one has some new ones. So you guys, we were so you take these gifts.
So I think it gave you the reward for one of them, for like the ones you already touched.
Sure, why not? Let's take a look just in case we passed one in the current area, but it's like it still picks it randomly. As a weaver who loved nourishing the body of the bass, the golden thread brought news. It's currently soaking in the golden pond. That's ahead, where we haven't gone to yet. And the other fight, the cavern of... I found one more that I hadn't found. Had I gone there first, I could also just gotten all the ones I had just gotten from right now. Yeah, it was only that little path right there anyways. Before we go back.
This one has a specific...
Yeah, the other one had like a 2-part compass. So far, that one's good. And that's good.
I've learned something.
Living on the spanning tree.
Seen puzzles like this in books.
Lots and lots of paths.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Well, then, how many chests we have? 22. Ah, that brings us back to the opening. Okay. There we go.
I want to make something with it. But what to make? Huh.
But it did not clear the path. We'll head back there.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Get these enemies.
Bloom. Eternal stem.
Dead returned!
Haha!
Never hesitate! I venture forth to forever triumphant!
Overkill.
Victory is inevitable!
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Nothing major.
Death protect us!
Knows not fear. How old are you?
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Alright, so this was the path from the other way. Paper, we already seen this one. Yeah, pretty sure we did this path already, because I remember that same note.
Take a look. This is your dreams tonight.
We cleared open the shortcut. We can take this path. We should get 2 chests along the way.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Yep, and the rainbow footprints. That's the first set.
From your cocoon. May death protect us!
Not probably enough to fully kill him.
Let's settle this.
Just about.
Not fear. How of you?
Life is not so fragile. Expand your thinking.
Bloom.
Thank you.
Never hesitate! May wandering souls find their own way out.
Big chests. Beacon in the sky.
Let's take a picture. Take a look. This is pure genius.
These allies HP restored when receiving healing by 30%. An ally receives a healing, increases the damage dealt by 6% up to 10 stacks. Goddess of Sun and Thunder. The wearer's order member sprite provides healing to allies targets other than themselves. The wearer gains a gentle rain, which lasts for 2 turns and can only trigger once per turn. The wearer has gentle rain. Speed increased by 6%. Allies crit damage increased by 15. Crit damage by 16. Wearer becomes the target of another ally's ability. Target ability gains 1 stack of help, stacking up to 2 times. There are 2 stacks of help with the wearer uses ultimate, consumes all help, increases the attack by 48%. That's not a bad set. Spooky Tide. Alright, last shortcut enabled. Now we just gotta go to the center path. Oh, there's some chests we missed on this side. I'll teleport, we just gotta go through this door.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Did we not go through this door? It's on floor 2. We haven't been to floor 2 yet. Alright, just gotta go back to the start now. Take the center path. Go to that one chest, and then the other chest.
I've learned something.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Eternal slip.
Dead returned!
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Watch it crumb.
Not fear. Look, I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Victory is
Life
inevitable.
is not so fragile. Root here.
Oh, dear.
Nothing. Receive divinity.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Yeah. 19 health.
Bloom. Eternal state.
Dead returned!
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Rainbow Road. This should go down a floor or no? Ascend the platform. It was descend. He went down. And now there's one on the platform. The platform is so slow. At this rate, I'm gonna be late, Kirk. Told you. Off-peak rides only. Limited stops for designated floors. Stop pressing every damn button, Kirk. There'd be a treasure chest here somewhere. There it is. Ebb and flow.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Never cease. Pride, hatred, pain. Never cease. We're telling me see, and never stopping, never ceasing, never satisfied, never ending. You know, there are a lot of random achievements, and even had the one for seeing the highest final scene, the actual trophy.
Yeah, that's true.
Those passing always remind me that I've mixed up my directions, walking an inverted path. But in a world where there's so much more to meets the eye, how do you know you're not the one living in the inverted world?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
Return to dust.
Yeah, for blow it up.
May death protect us!
You need to get stronger.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
Victory is inevitable!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Let's settle this.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Choose us.
Root here. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
A path we escape from. We should wait until we did that, because, yeah. I think that we use a basic treasure chest will be displayed on the map. Quill didn't have 100 eyes, but countless ones like the stars. Unfortunately, Zagreus took a keen interest in Aquila's eyes and stole many of them. The eyes blessed by Zagreus gained the power to locate treasures. However, one must never use them in a broad daylight, or they might invoke Aquila's wrathful lightning. There's the eyes that watch the world, and just being able to see a lot is useless when it comes to seeing through deception. Hey, there's the horse there too. We actually didn't see the horse in the other spot. We didn't talk to it.
I've learned something.
And this puts us back in the same path we came from, so... Close enough.
I've seen puzzles like this in books. From your cocoon.
Eternal Slip Dead returned! Bloom. Repay.
Annoying invisible bullshit.
I'll see you off.
Fear knows not fear. Oh, I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Got the one.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thank you. Stay safe. Never hesitate!
Bloom. Eternal Slip Dead returned!
Please cherish this time. Who's here? Embrace a new life.
You just blow them up.
Protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out. Huh.
Another long line.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Prophesize, the barrier has disappeared.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
We're gonna get to that path over there. Alright, we should have enough for a pool. Yep, well more enough than a pool. For a thankless coronation. Nope.
So it's YouTube on.
House Michelson Vampire. From the Legacies of the Other Show. Alright, Shattered Home. The moles welcome you. We've had some of those. Adversarial, Mesh Cogs, Shadow, Amber, Shadowburn, Sagacity. Sheltered Home, Passkey. Alright, so we can get 2 exact pulls. We're just short of 2, so that's about 4 pulls. This one doesn't have rotate, right? Nope, it's just going forward. Fisheye. Bug. Bug's life is full of crossroads. When faced with a small, bustling avenue and secluded path, which should we take? Pondering this question time and time again. Yet after all my travels, never once encountered a fork in the road. Could it be that the bug's fate was never ours to choose, Crick? We're at 15 out of 20. Don't touch that thing. What's up? You won't crack it yourself? Steed. With his massive wooden prop from the stories, as proud as head held high, its belly so big that you could fit several people. Everything that matches what you know. So I was here. Could it be some connection to the wooden horse Aquila? You uncovered the truth. There's only one way. Into the horse's stomach. That's not something a layman should be doing. So I just slid into the wooden container. It's much bigger than it looked on the outside, though it's in bad shape. It scratches and gnaws, marks everywhere. Besides, there's nothing but emptiness. Look around, you notice a glowing button sticking out on the part, and all that's still intact. Inscription reads, Home. Reach out and touch the inscription. Got reconnaissance logs. Don't care. By the time we get to this one. First the motion with the motion of Twilight button still glowing. Press the button. There was another spot we saw the horse, and we forgot to check. Where I see we were at 15, so that makes 16 right here. Here, the patterns I don't seem complete. Could have something to do with the creationists. If there's a can't solve it on its own, it's supposed to be a hint. Good night. So you can solve this one without having to actually do it. Or I can only see one layer. If you're going to see one layer 4, you need to compete with other players. And this is supposed to be the prophecy, I guess, that can do about...
it gives you one out of 4, so you need to...
You need to have 4 players to solve it correctly. Yeah.
It's very easy to mess this one up.
Right.
You need to know how much rotations do clockwise and counterclockwise.
That's like in this one, like you can actually see like it has a barrier or stuff. And
the one I saw is like there was like an order from like outer to in that you had to do certain rotations a certain way. Like you have to do like this way 3 times, this way like 2 or 3 times. We have to look at how many times the rotation happens.
Okay, rotate the right way. Okay.
Depending where like the in or the out, then I would just go for it.
Right. Rotate the left side 1 time. W, go up 1, 2 layers, 3 times. That reveals the remaining ones.
Yeah, because like you see how many reds there are in this one.
And no actual chests in this one.
I think it gave me the, I don't know if it gave me the third one or the outer one. I forgot which one. I got one of those two as the hint. Because I got one with the arrows.
I might as well, since it's already there.
Yeah,
Even though you can teleport directly back, you know.
There's so many reds in this one, it's very easy.
It's like the other puzzle too, like at least it had a very simple solution also. And all these big chests, you know, have
The other one is just like, you just have to just step on the switch. And then you're basically going in a circle from the outside in, and then that's how you get to the center. You have to like mess around and see where the ladders are.
Yeah, most of these have an achievement on their own.
Let's take a picture.
They give you a tablet for completing.
Yeah, because that's supposed to be the.
This one and the other one that you kind of have to look up,
Like this. You pretty much have to look up the hidden puzzle one that's just. It's like so unlikely. Like, and then, like after I saw it, then I see I got the one score where I had like the kind of thing, the bottom right portion. That had like the ladder and like a path, but it just kind of barely shows that one portion.
Right one, but it was enough for me to just solve it because I figured out the layout of it. Like when I was able to get, because there's like a part where if you don't have the switch on it, like if it's not on the switch, you can't cross on the bottom. So then like you basically keep going to the spike. So when you have to pass, stay on the switch somewhere on top, and then you can go around like in a circle.
Yeah, well, like it was like a very simple thing. It's just you go left 3 times and then you go right like about 6 times, and then you just follow the same path. You go left 3 times and then we go right, and then you'll just drop down the hole when it hits the switch, and then you just kind of like rotate in a spiral basically from the looks of it. And blood pool boils melting gold, and with the sinful flesh, the fallen bones are consumed in darkness. But can the transparent soul rise as well? Work the Zion Cloudless Bastion. So these are the two. Morning turns the palm, the rainbow glides the fingers, and when the night star closes his eyes, we bless the sky's blessing. We built the radiant halls of the feet, I would sink to the mire of 1,000 fates, and darkness poured down its endless gleam. Notions became its final grave. That was the final special one. Chirping secret. Alright, continue on the path. Logical bug. Step outside, and the first thing that happens, a brick falls on my head. Just my luck. Again, why me? All the bugs. Why did it have to hit me? Must be my master's trial record. We're just one, it don't matter much.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crowd.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
The camera one is always the most annoying one.
Who's here?
Receive divinity.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Embrace a new life.
Should be able to just finish him off.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Hope. Alright. That's 16. We need 4 chests and a spirit thief.
Take a look. This is...
And everything I've been missing is basically on the lower levels and the second level and the first one, so this is probably all the center path. The escape path.
You pretty much have to retrace your steps from the escape to the involved logs. Should be able to get most of everything.
Make sure you keep it safe.
The Chrysosers have such blood flowing in their veins, you truly feel concerned for them. There's one. $17. Sword of my master has one more quick. When the rest, I will go investigate the secrets of the many-eyed blind one. Suddenly, lightning flash, striking the stone pillar right in front of me. Seems that my master had quite the anger. There's a big chest. Oh, that was not one of them, so the other two are the ones we need. Oh, it doesn't break. Oh, there's a nymph right here in the pool. 18. Devoted hot spring enthusiast. Certainly cannot miss a single one. The temperature is just perfect. 18.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
No, he hit you. You know Tachios.
Bloom.
Thank you.
Eternal step.
Dead returned!
And we got our field. And you got like a bonus heal because of that.
I'll see you off.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Curiosity.
Ellis riddle. Nothing but a voice. Experience of things. Glimpse the unknown.
I venture forth to
Yeah, fair enough, like the ult does like a lot of... Like I just saw this, yeah, it has the percentage.
Victory is inevitable!
May death protect us!
No Not fear. Oh,
You chose the
Yeah,
wrong
it does a
enemy.
damage boost if you win before actually killing it. Most of the time, it's actually.
Turns and if you don't win,
I venture forth to hunt
it basically
forever.
does a massive
Triumphant!
damage.
Because like the second time I won it normally and it still barely survived, so it gives you attack boost, but most of the time I just save her ult and just able to break it and it just automatically wins the duel. But it doesn't give like the attack boost when you win it that way if you break it, I think. Alright, so that's 18, we need 2 more. There was one bug that was here. Okay, we'll pop
Let's
this.
wait and see.
That's the one I pointed out, like, oh, there's one in the pool.
Yeah, they're like definitely going around the home.
You know, like right there, like I see, oh, there's a circle on the map. It's like, that's where the one I saw that it showed me.
The story is essentially writing.
And like I did, like also the horse. Oh, if you touch the inscription or whatever,
It teleports you to
that one horse. Like there's another.
like that way you need to specifically use the horse to teleport you because like that's the only way you get to the chest. And you use it to teleport back.
You know, there was like another spot. I remember seeing the horse. I forgot to touch it. There was a.
Like you'll be able to see in every area that there's always like at least like one horse. Like you can always interact with it. As in, like, yeah, some like the newer areas, like in the areas where the city is essentially all but dead, that there's pretty much nothing in the horse.
I think one of the special annoying puzzles should be done. Just the actual normal ones now. 7, 1, 2, 3. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, some of them are exact, but like the harder ones are the ones that you have to make it walk past the switch, and you have to touch the hole at that exact moment.
You have to kind of like mess around with like the ladders to get the exact amount of movements and actually without running into the thing too, which is like the annoying.
Yeah, there was one that took me a few tries. Like it was one of those 4 in the cloud area. So the final chest is down in the center there. Which probably will have the last 2 bugs. We'll just ask it. Better than just missing it, since we're already there. Oh, I'll stand on the keyboard. I forgot if these crystals had any other use. I think in the beginning it did, but then they never really...
It's just a Janus shop, where you pretty much could buy everything with the crystals. I don't think I ever refreshed it, but I pretty much bought it.
Yeah, like I bought some things and I don't think I ever went back. The corridor pillar by the pool of gold. This is by where we're going to now. Seize your advance. Flawed at mammals. Violent flaw. Seize your advance. Dear
Celiosi, are you okay? We haven't heard from you in so long. We think we understand why you haven't replied, but We still want it, we are afraid this might be right now, maintaining it.
Yeah, so this is the same one from before.
Yoshi. Have you become we are so tired now, missing you.
Take her now. This is your genius.
I'll tell the bit you still have to interact with the...
It's the same one. Oh yeah, so he has to steal something. Yeah, that's right. There's something he has to steal. It's probably the bug. Ah, but there's the other bug. Oh, gold. I drank the purest gold. Maybe I'll send to the Chrysos here and share my master's burden. Like a overwhelming surge of power. This is burp. Investigate? What's there to investigate? Vortex the heart of the furnace emits a fearsome glow. The blood of the Titans boil. Cautious down the edge, feeling the heat beat against her cheeks. Perhaps it's the destiny of the Chrysos air to return to a start of flames and be reborn anew. So it's not the chest.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Does he steal the bug? Nope. I know all the secrets of the sky, and I find people wanting to ask questions. Stretch from Memorial Palace to Castrum Criminals for a bit of peace and quiet. I have no choice but to hide. I don't believe anyone could track me down here. Yep, and there he goes. No one could find me. Yep, the absolute last thing to find. That's the thing, you have to always have that line of sight. But the funny thing is, like, you have infinite rewind during this, you don't have to have an orb.
Interesting, right?
Yeah, I was using them as one of those since it has a collar. I miss you. Bartolo spoke of you as a good friend. I understand. Wait, you're not Bartolos? Am I Bartolos? Am I not? I play tricks like Bartolos. I am Bartolos, but Bartolos is far too busy with games right now, so I'm not Bartolos. Did the bug's nonsense affect your mind? You know how it goes. Insist to you know everything and you'll end up looking foolish. Anyway, I'm not Bartolos. I'm its projection. So it creates... Why exactly is it busy doing? Did they recover their Titan powers? What is it exactly busy doing? I wish I knew. I was going to ask you the same thing, but normally it likes doing things itself. Making the play games instead, it's pretty rare. And game's over, so you're your big bug back. I did wonder after this pool of gold experience, it did brag about knowing everything. Hehe. Knowledge knows no bounds. Some know, some don't. Some don't know they know. Some don't know that they don't. But the impressive are those who know they don't know. They don't know. They made it as simple as possible. Can't trim it down anymore, you know. That's the final bug. It was before, seen death, I take no more than this. Bastion as before, come seen me interpret the prophecy. Well, we made it to the bottom and there's nothing else to do here. My family is all here. An orb. Space is safe and weary, please take a short rest. Find all the nymphs. Prophecy. Please don't regrets to all the garment makers. Alright, special area is done. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, the Fallen City.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
What time is it? 9:40? I guess we can re-explore the city.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Yep, the more... The bug in our room, awaken. That does over 6. How long was it out? Let the demigods strife return to the loyal cast from Kremnos. Sages of the Grove deliver the rousing speech to the assembly. Quests are about to unveil the next chapter of the Era Nova. How many episodes did I miss? And the more Nathan characters you have, the much faster her ult comes back. So they just gotta use their natural energy.
Safe.
Maybe we'll feed that drunk later. You literally just said the bad of so. The stupid basin. You girl. The little Spanx. Hurry up. 2 and... 2 and at least 1 bug, maybe 2. Go to green. 2 bugs. Lecturers are speaking here. They don't know a thing about the Golden Age. Otherwise, they know running away won't change anything. Puppy fixed. Open chest.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Bug. We're here in the water layer too, and someone else too busy fleeing. Seems like it's just for you, and who is willing to stay. But like appreciation, trade life for a chance to witness this unprecedented performance like this. Organist is still playing. You shouldn't stay here too long. Ascended, charcoal, polish.
Make sure you keep it safe.
The world is collapsing.
To a shadow?
Was this all just a lie? It was all Cypher's lie.
No.
And panels.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Yeah, all the flames have been burned out. Holy candle. Sacred candle, once glowing golden liquid, now lies dim and extinguished, helplessly fading into the dusk of twilight. Perhaps because our renewal is imminent, but the overflowing divine energy that had begun to coalesce once more, reaching out to touch it, but received no response. All the shit we had fixed before, we gotta fix again. Another heart.
Puzzles like this in books.
Prophesied chest of beer.
Ah, make sure you keep it safe.
And then we immediately discard it.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Three chests there. And it's one of the ones that it already revealed. The flame of Gregorios, they're gone. While the flame attends the Gregorios' faint, almost imperceptible voice rises from the dry kindling. Matches. Fire matches. Days of time where still abundance and small bundle of firewood once attained at a trivial cost now carry on a faint glimmer of the flame. Records as embers. And flicker excitement for a moment, quickly burning once more. Those with nowhere to go follow the glow of the flames. We have 8 of them. We brought it back to life. Ulysses, aristocrat. Record it. Record of the departed. When first on the calendar year, the Ulysses faced a calamity of black tide and fades into the night. Some chronicles of fallen records should sorrow of Kema, fallen soldiers, priests, and scholars. And Primrose are perished. Ulysses. Angana Antigone and daughter of Cacales, collapsing home. Tegas, a mother of 3, perished embracing her youngest. Missing persons. Agesia, 10 unidentified bodies. Santos guide these people. Westwind epitaph.
Monsters. Too many.
Who the 3 women outfits? Reading a Dawntrail on sunset, being on Forius' only legend, a silhouette from the behind. Sounds romantic enough. The bad drummers already relinquished their requisition by the patrols. They won't answer you again. Are romance reasons only really a perfect pair, or are they just doomed lovers destined to be burned out together? Well, Guardian's memory. There's the booty short ones. According to this far, this place is elevated while hidden. Stock of supplies a reliable fire source. Hold on until Lord Final completes our knowledge shouldn't be concerned. Can't leave. What kind of job do you think we're doing? You leave us here to die? Whose command are you under? Do you even know who I am? Yes, no matter who you are, I was ordered to escort civilians. Follow my orders accordingly. Captain, my husband and child are still in the market. Please, I beg you, save them. Don't you know I know you want something in return? I have balanced coins of war and I'll promote you to captain. You protect us in your next life. He'll give you another, whatever you desire. You don't really want to risk your lives out here, do you? Captain. Apologies, Your Excellency. The matters of life should be left, of the next life should be left for the next life. Just to be sure we don't miss any bugs. Polaris. Word it. Because she's an adeptus, she's not a human. We'll teleport to the other side. Actually. Teleporter is not that close, but we can open it up.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Reyna. Little kids. Things are perfect timing. You watch me. You don't believe what I said. Wait up. Off you what? What do you nick now? Cross my arm. I don't have sticky fingers anymore. Since finding Bale's light. Says what? Almost. Since finding Cafe's light, I've become brand new me. Ever since I spirit walked down cloud, memorizing these cathedral-sized murals. But these ankle biters claim that Cafe's shielding failed, and they were sitting ducks here in the holy city. I cannot bear it anymore. Being said that Skyfather is responsible for Don Cloud, can you tell us what they said again? First, spent the last couple of days describing every word in my mind. Hear the birds of this heavy dawn, shielding Holy City from the tides of darkness. Clear as day, the Skyfather's voice speak the holy mountains. We can clearly see the dawn on the shoulders isn't shining anymore. Either the Skyfather made a mistake, blasphemy possibly can't be wrong. You know, you've never actually been in the Dawn Cloud, have you? It's all a bunch of lies you made up to fool us. Oh, we have a mini cipher here. Prophecy doesn't need to have falsehoods. Use don't resort to violence, we can talk this through. But it does have falsehoods. Since there's no need to altruism, let's only dash your hopes of becoming a priestess that could fail in the next world. I'm ready for Denton's embrace. I'll stop talking to you. You need to hear it for yourselves to believe it. And if only I could find a nice guard who smuggled me into Dawntrail last time. It'd be like sneaking. I would like to sneakily say hi to him. Think we can score. Couple him enough last time. I don't want to disturb his work. Mr. Beggy, can you come to some agreement with the other Dawntrail guards would bring me? Yes, on to perform one last prayer to the Colossus of Kafale. Then feel the determination of war for Kafale's voice, and be convinced that Alchema will stand tall against the Black Tide, and the Titan who fears the world will never be forgotten about us. 3 stowaways, you're really going to do this to me? Sure, I'll ask the guard. Really? Great, we'll make another trip. Keep a close eye on them. We'll get in and out, no detours at all. We'll be waiting for you to hear the good news. Get a prop. You know, the supposed response to Kafale is done by Mr. Nice Guard that the girl told you about. I used to help by infinitely more lies. Looks like you gotta find the guard again and deal with it in advance. Call his name. His face. He said to his help, but he forgot to ask the nice guy his name. I'm blanks. Let's keep Dawntrail first. Yeah, they're even still alive.
Black Tide monster? I'll send them packing with my fist!
I'll do these first 2 because we're here. So now let's ask around by Kafale's priest, but baffled by the Dawn device's sudden change. You can see where's the high priest now? Introverts leading the citizens to evacuate the square, seeking temporary shelter. Ruthless, this looks good. It's a final day in the world, what? No, the priority is for us to find shelter in a safe place. We're going to find shelter in the safety of this every night, in the new world. Still uneasy about the vision of the Aranoa. Yes, but I won't say much at this point. Besides, the Serenity have a chapter of scriptures for flying. If the Serenity behind the door charming, yet none can step into it, it may as well be a place of beauty. The priests of the Fate Titans you may not stand in the way of those who are long for their destiny. Views have changed quite a bit since you arrived on Kema. I imagine the other priests are probably laughing and discussing this behind your back. If this is the plaza, citizens are probably still panicking at how fast everything happened. Us priests, we must offer them support before their destiny arrives. You two, get away from there. Black Tide creatures, murderers, don't worry about me, run! Watch out! Remains abruptly, leaving only a cold chill. Just give us sake of something, please help come to the rescue. On my way. Back up the Black Tide creatures in no time. You guys alright? Pretty short girl. You're fine, thank you for rescuing us, hero. Just sure, I'm not seeing things. You don't want to help this. Has to be a ghost? What's going on? Bear trapped us in, a monster was closing in. Thankfully, a woman led away, keeping us safe. The woman and stranger has disappeared in the blink of an eye, a little freaked out. That's her. Alright, good news, these are her name. Hey, not safe. Out of the safe zone now. Here, we run through our guns. Please take care for us. Might as well have that chest mark that's right in front of us. That's not the chest that's right in front of us. Or it is. I'll deal with the market later. Go get back hit and the other one. Let's look at the other memory first. There was one right here. So I'm gonna commit Sudoku. Ooh, legendary black tide monster. I can't believe I actually managed to take one down, but I have the potential to be a hero among the priceless heirs. This hurts. I let my guard down, didn't I? And my blood is red. Suppose a hero isn't meant to be mine after all. Welcome back. The wound is too deep. I don't have a lot of time left. See the world beyond the world, but I'm not going to die in the ground. What a disgrace to be a title adventure. The garden life used to be so lively. Why does it have to be so quiet now? And so much to say before I go, but no one to share. Maybe this my only chance. The device has been extinguished, and it means the Outlander succeeded. Aquila's curse is surely gone now. Maybe I should reach the world beyond the sky now. My wings, where will they put them? There, the holy city guards sure know how to hide things well. I have enough strength to crawl over. You do stop me as your adventure. You tell me to mount the flying amphora and charge towards the cliff, like a knight challenging giants. In the blink of an eye, his figure disappears beyond the horizon. I'm sure if Amphora ever ascended into the sky. Regardless of whether his attempt succeeded, he probably won't be coming back to Okema. Alright, we gotta investigate the north side. We'll leave the inside for last. Triggered. Recorded. More fallen citizens. So this is a black tide monster. Dark version of the memory grows.
Yeah, like you could still get to vulnerable places now. Like walking.
Alright, now we can do these. Flicker excitement for burning once more. If there is nowhere to go, follow the glow. Let's hurry. There's no panic. Please join praising the glorious holy city of Okema, which is now shown with 1,000 years. Go. Many times the fallen armies reached our gates, toppled our walls. How many times have the creatures of black tide shattered the stone pillars and sought our people? Go. Oh. Oh! In the end, we insisted, come on, Ever there's a reason wisdom and glory have never faltered in our watchful gaze we could fail. Time and again we have crushed our enemies. Go. Time is no different. We shall stand up like the Chrysosayers who bled on and fought before us. Defend our home, and let glory shine in the final moments. Go. Why are you drinking that bottle of honey brew? Nervous too. Gulp. Why are you drinking all that alcohol? Because we know it's the end of the world. No more donuts for travel since they've all been used by the army.
Make sure you keep it safe.
9, and we have like 2 or 3 bugs. How many of these bullshits exist? I need 7. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
24 golden remains. And there's one. It's the same chest he stole before. All mine. You take these coins as compensation. Stay out of this Ornix. Let go! Let go! Hey, you missed me. Unfortunately, I'm not about to the person. Maybe a shadow of is projected. Others told me about a Porter story instead as a blast role-playing game with you. We're just a tiny world, and the tricky Bartolos has run out of roles to play. Yet you, one of their best friends, still enjoy playing along. Touch Bartolos profoundly. This touch helped them face their destinies once more. Acceptance. Cut the cement chest. Just on the chest. You're truly a special friend. Truly are a special friend. Make Bartolos happy if he heard you. She could say for old Bartolos how lovely the moon looks after its dawn's fall, but sadly, unlike the Hand of Shadow or Death Titan's realm, there's no more moon here. So never mind, I'm off to rejoin the real Bartolos and you. All goes well as planned. You witness Amphorus' last and yet also first destiny. See ya. There's a bug. I gotta catch it again. Think you can catch me? Get it? You skeletons, no, don't eat me. I'm still young. I have so many dreams. Let's chase. Alright, not black tie monster. You scare me to death. Listen, don't ever wear all black again. First, we want to get them no payment of memories. Steal. That's a steed icon. Avatar, yep. That's what I thought. Sunslayer this. One of dust. We have more than enough to buy everything. Monarch's maneuver. Their synthesizer. Long recipe. Bone food of fish calling. I don't know if there's different recipes or the same ones. But
These are the new ones.
Northern Helm. Deep fried honey curd. Dried bread. And we had an avatar icon. Legacy Ruins. So we'll go on the inside afterwards, because the inside is also huge. We always gotta fix this one. And this one. We get hurt again. Nope, no new one. Oh, what by the intentions can our object harbor? Coordinates. This is the elevator.
Update will be going to find something.
I'm wondering if it's going to be in the same place, probably the garment maker, but the city is not that different.
For the most part, the cities are pretty much the same.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Like the layout is more or less the same. As you just have to like get to.
Yeah, some little damaged areas or people in different spots, but we'll cycle around. We'll see if we can get our bugs here. Yeah, there's one. Catch. Things are one of all things are one, which come two, which splits into three, and the sun is the father, and the moon is the mother. Wander not from the filial duty. The world can come on an instant, but the truth will always endure. You should be sure of everyone. When we meet again in the new world. Even crops should be free to all.
Just like how the stories described it.
There's a bug. What a shame. How many years did it take for the towering tree to grow these branches? Now it's all about to be destroyed. Miss our boss. If she were still here, we'd come up with a solution, for sure. And there it is. 6 nymphs. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, we skip that. Let's get the owner guess. Now the Eli is dead, other garment makers have gone into autonomous mode. Eli, she always wanted to leave something back for that black tide couldn't wash away, like carving words into a stone. Even if we couldn't defeat the black tide, we shouldn't let proof of our existence appear. If only there were more nymphs, maybe she could have succeeded, but where would we find so many? Yes, let's go to the yard, look for the nymphs. Perhaps no longer matters. Yeah, the one that's on top of the garment maker too. Thing we could do now. In the help, I'd be very grateful. Let me recall the captured nymphs. If you wish, I shall summon the nymphs that you won't touch back with the golden threads that lightens the burden somewhat. Or the million strands of golden threads back to few nymphs that you once touched. We were at 6. Yeah, and including the one that was on its head that was there before. Almost ready to take a pointless wish. Can't take enough. Yeah, so because we found all the ones here before. So we just recalled them all back. Right now, for one prophecy. You must head east. The west wind shall grant you swiftness. Do not squander its blessing. Once a messenger ran for 3 days and nights without resting, only to collapse and die. All delivered news of victory of the holy city. I have no victory report. The city is slowly coming to ruin. Perhaps it's your turn to start running on our guest. I'm wondering what spots. You must head east. Well, they always think about that as probably the spot where,
basically,
like,
look it up on the map, but then like, oh wait, it's the spot where we find it.
yeah, there's only so many areas you can go.
Like you haven't fully explored the map, so it's not showing where.
Yeah, but I guess they'll, you know, probably randomly stumble into it.
It's like I had the idea down, but it's like I was doing it at the wrong spot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like if that's probably like getting like in the beginning of the drama series, like I'm thinking of that as like you have to just probably keep hitting the things and just keep running.
Yeah, because you pretty much have to be in that state and hit the things without ever losing the speed. You have to get all the way to the end with it. You have to find where to start it.
Yeah, like usually like a dialogue. Like the last one I had, like the mini game, I had a dialogue that just as soon as you reach the right spot or got in the hand. Harassment. What brings you here? The Dawn Cloud are perilous right now. Black tide monsters are gathering below. Many of the city's guards have already fallen. So support the front lines. Do my part. I'm here. Fine weapons you brought. I brought them all here to protect Okemo. Stand with the brave warriors. There are models of upbringing forged by the Grand Craftsman himself. Always wanted one, but never had the budget. Now I get my wish. Even if I die, it'll be worth it. Stop talking nonsense. You're still young. Stay behind us and don't charge ahead alone. Grand Craftsman, regret for your timely help, but your current condition is ill-suited to stay here as a warrior. Warrior I never was, but now I too must resist. But let's let the guard. Zef's stubbornness has always been the Grand Craftsman's trademark. When Ikadar attacked the city, he didn't step forward, clutch his weapon, you see. He can't drag him back to the Armorial Market. Yes, Lord Finan tasked us with waiting for further instructions of the guests' private bath chamber. We haven't had time to carry out that order. I entrust you with the battle to you, but please lead the guards to fight against the Black Tide. Go, fulfill your duty. Your duty. Alright, Craftsman, please take care of yourself. Enemies approach, raise your weapons, warriors. The little shorts. Alright, enough of that. There we go. So we don't have to find the bugs anymore, we just have to find the chests. Scholar. Fruit and vegetable store.
This information is extremely important.
Night falls or shakes and the end of days has come.
As soon as possible.
It's lost day down to save, young one of us have time. Can you help me? What are you doing here? John Falling Monster crushed my garden nursery, disrupting my seeds from recording the life of the essence data and trying to restore them. Spark civilization in the next world, and the new world doesn't have treats like the Mediterranean fig. How am I supposed to my pro stand? Here, allow me. Let's see if folk can youngsters nowadays. Because they're scattered on the ground, many are sorted individually. Please collect what you can. With Imperial Water Lily. Yes, forget that one. Those roots are strong. Look at this. Been staying in the golden era. Any city states use them to build bridges across the shallows. We'll definitely need them in the new world. Stay at the safe bookshelf. Let's harbile the mosquito. They're painful ones that have become pests. We should let them perish. Okay. All of the things have a reason to exist. So I should move to the safe bookshelf. So the girl for many years has spent most of my life doing research about the wisdom of the bestowing Circes as he no flaws in the Axis reasoning. It was just for a second I'll just be able to see my daughter again in a new created world. So I will never let her join any expedition again. So right, if that's something you want to do or someone you want to see, now's the time while you still can. There is I am not able to far, even that's oath men of the sky. Those are those. And we should have read that one, because that's a cipher one. His faces of the flying amphora, as if they were ready to communicate silently. In peace, on citizens. Yeah, there's still names missing on the list.
This information is extreme.
There's one. Response, Victor area been extinguished. I spark ascensions. 5 matches in days. Bundle small bundle of firewood obtain. Ooh, you're alive again. Oh, it must be too loud. The light prayer for recently may be taking long on. Then your flames will continue to bear everything, just like the gargoyles. Alright, but we'll keep burning. Huff huff. Or the people in our go follow the glow of the flames. Librarian. I find a place to rest is truly a relief. Your getting old makes it hard to move around. I fear I will not make it to Aranova. In fact, Zoros, the girl of the truth he speaks was unsettling. The Titans were Christless heirs. Past worked in the library for most of my life, yet I never encountered such a claim. Even if the souls will reach after them. Very loud, buddy. Who's making another game? What exactly does Afterlife begin? If that, buddy, there's millions of games on Steam. There's a new game on Steam that's like, when does the Afterlife begin and the memories not simply vanish? It feels too vague and ambitious. We shouldn't be carried in the next life, right? After all, we have no recollection of the past one. It's no different from the simple animals. Oh yeah, nowadays a lot of games come out late on PC because they're always hacked, so they probably could be in mobile or something else, but we truly say what will happen. The future is a mail carrier who never hurries or delays. We can only read the signature on the letter until it finally arrives. No matter what happens in our age, we can at least say we lived long enough to make it out. Worthwhile. Yeah, we'll agree. It's Fortuna the Painter. Ours has been driven away, as many faces, silver gray in shade. See a flame, a silver gray flame, though dim and not gone out. Your castle feel much warmer. Or how you managed it, but I believe you have more important things. Do go without worry. Support one another as we have done in New Dawn. It's power trailblaze. Let me go. Get for ensuring that you don't have to wait for the final moment in the complete darkness. Time to go light the other living flames. Ensuring we don't wait for the final more darkness. But Power Maker. No more than this, there's extra flying M4.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Alright, 15 out of 38. I wonder what's this one. Why not that spot? Yep, there is one here again.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Well, it's a mobile game, Bunny, so it doesn't look like it's gonna come to consoles. Rather than he got a romance, leader of the Crystal Stairs has burned her last golden radiance for the Flame Chase journey. You can't add it if the game is not out. You can probably pre-order it. Will now be hold immediately after image reproduced from memory. And again, don't you always have like so little space in the game on your system, so you're gonna have to then delete other games? Clone Thread is ready for seeing your arrival when you're 100 steps away, dear guest. You come to rest. You need to validate yourself. Every memory seems to waver. Memories of words once spoken blend together due to the emotion they contain. In these 1,000 years, I witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance in the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. But my departure will form steps that others may succeed at. Pinon will not disappoint. It's destined to be the world bearer of Forest, gate to Forest's future. Be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle he will create. Already done enough, have I? Grateful I reached this moment. The witness that Aranoa for you. That memory will remain silent for this conversation never truly occurred. The sand, sulfur, charcoal, and all this, yeah, usual stuff. Seven. Okay, for 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. Oh, I almost fucked it up. Lots of paths to re-explore, so... Let's first reconnect here to the south. I know there's a flame around here somewhere.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
We're at 17, so 16 chests. $17 chests. There's I know the ultimate in the sky. Bad receptionist. White little blue
Sound
shorts.
of water. It's still flowing.
Need to see you safe. Can you tell me about the situation? So what happened outside, sky and dark, and the screams from the upper level of the baths. Creatures appeared thanks to the guards who were bathing during their shift. It's a rainbow membrane that blocked the creature's attacks. Everyone managed to evacuate in time. Everyone knows my suggestion, since the creature seemed to be unable to pass through this water curtain. Let's hope that chaos outside calms down, since his main people and family were still in the market.
Sound of water. It's still flowing.
If the Aeronauta arrives under these circumstances, it terrifies me. Everything unfolds as scholars predict, all the memories vanish, the person living in the new world will still be me? What if? I can possibly feel too comfortable, voicing these concerns, but please don't worry. No one remains the only voice to those who hear. I'll suffice.
Sound of water. It's still flowing.
What's your plan? Not that we other guards will confirm it's safe outside, they'll escort us to meet everyone in the plaza. Then you're a little while longer, the deception area can't maintain this array, and there's also goods that need to be packaged. I understand. I don't understand. I'm just making excuses. The Memorial Palace carries the passion and memories of the Okemans. A temporary close, but it'll never been this desolate. I'm attached to these waters, I'll stay here. Call it stubbornness. I don't know. The crisis passes and the prophesized new world has arrived. I'll still be here and welcome you back to the baths.
The history of Memorial Palace will not end.
I understand. Making excuses.
Time spent trading.
rhetoric teacher and
I've never believed that I could live
hey,
in
but
any
I
other
won't plague you with
form.
the strange questions anymore. This one, why don't you flee? See, my old friend, show me. So you show concern, I'll answer. I believe souls endure, finding new vessels in the Aranova. Why don't you flee? Contrary to you, I think souls depend on flesh. Death scatters both, fleeing meaningless. Why don't you flee? I fear nothing. Where can I run to? I fear nothing. Here, a final debate between the two rhetoric teachers is going to be mistaken views, mustn't allow the place in the afterlife. Declare the soul is a form and the body is merely a vessel. The soul doesn't exist. What converses with me now? Where do you dwell? Your senses dwell. Your thoughts reside. Your actions originate. And so that's precisely with the flesh. Prometheus. My ears hear your voice. My eyes behold your form. When you spout nonsense, my blood burns the cheeks and secondhand shame. Yet the priest of this priceless hair often claim to see souls. Yes, yeah. Olivia doesn't allow us to see souls. I've seen them too. Feeling their unfeeling, unresponsive reflections of the past differ not from our own reflection in the mirror. These little particles that compose our world. All these order and combinations follow patterns, not infinite possibilities. Thoughts, desires, action, we call soul, but the predetermined permutations of possibilities. Pitiful that if you've fated to entertain such absurd notions, the soul doesn't exist. Who dictates these possibilities we choose for fates? Gods ourselves or just by random chance? Oh, the soul, a form, purpose of our existence and actions, defines our being, actualizes the living's latent potential to become ourselves. Phosphorus, look around. The world shatters, time derails, and you're still stuck here waiting death through sophistry. Your soul must be pickled in honeydew to see such an actualization. This pickled natural form isn't like a soap. You will not produce colorful bubbles. You're more salt to harden your reasoning. You there, lecture me? My trim nails caused my hair loss during the last haircut. Grope me and I'll show you the Rafa Dormas. What are you talking about? Oh, fine, please. Kind words are form friendly bonds, and the harsh ones break the heart. What are you guys talking about? We're talking about nonsense. I can do the sorcery's fall. Reason tightened. Reason and logic have grown unstable. Why debate? At this point, there's nowhere left to go. Indeed, nowhere. Only this remains. Where was your manager?
Here's to the end of the world.
Where is the buck up the count? 300, no 200. It's all for you. My treat. I'll have one. Of course, don't go for the random ambrosia. It's the best reserved for regulars. Here's bottom millennium aged brew. Reserved since the last celebration of Fagusa. I haven't been able to bring myself to open it till now. With a toast, one glass of happy days gone by, another till tomorrow will never come. There's a bottle, but down it will go in one. But the expected intoxication doesn't hit. Nothing going on, huh? Your nerves are too sensitive. You resisted Fagusa's divine water. So you don't belong here. You're destined for a greater mission, my friend. Cheer up. Aranova is about to succeed. What does Aranova mean? I don't understand. Your burning dawn device can't hold up anymore. This is the end of Emphorius. I'm scared. People in the baths are scared. No one can be scared. Drink up. I feel much better now. I feel warm and the nervousness has disappeared. This time I heard my deity, Fagusa, speak to me. They said, "Ready, drink up. The sky truly collapses. Your good ambrosia will go to waste. Enjoy yourself." There really is an afterlife. Hope they rest in their cradle, Fagusa's ocean. Another lion.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Look, this is pure genius.
God damn it. First there was one right here.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I know there's a fire around here in the water somewhere.
Huh?
Where do we even go? Why is there a dead girl there? You know?
What's with all the commotion outside?
What is this weird lag? I'm gonna start in the beginning and relight those fires. Pretty sure there's not one in here. The path we didn't go last time. All the south is basically explored. There are a couple other random lanterns we have not seen. Got 3 on this north side. Means there should be at least one more. And the rest on the south side. I know I saw one I couldn't light the first time. They're little friends, the chimeras. Little chimera. Hey. They stole the cute creatures. Don't worry, I would turn them after Evernoa. This one wants to fight. Not exactly how robots feel when you catch it. The projections, somewhat kind-hearted, but I'm helping these chimera baby seals escape. You caught me, I must have done wrong. Meanwhile, mistake Roboto's sake, show mercy and spare me. I could spare you. There's something missing here. Hey, you're suggesting I definitely didn't steal the chimera's secret stash. It's because of that. Well, don't blame me or fault if you insist. You remain silent. Three of them. Skill, skill, skill. Attack, attack, attack.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Please cherish this time.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish. I don't have time for games.
I'll give it back. Getting to continue, please.
This place is rich with the sweet.
The power of visitors from beyond the sky. All battles always claim their fighting creates bonds and then mean getting pummeled. On a real battlefield, you'd be dead now. Be generous enough to forgive your petty crimes. Stop the games that give me the chest. Be dead in a real battlefield. And so, of course, I should have known that creatures called protagonists, everyone's savings are basically your rightful treasure. Just that tell me I can't trick anyone like you. Bartolos will return to your body and never leave again.
Make sure you keep it safe.
But it wasn't a treasure, it was a baby seal. There's one in the bath here. Maintenance. Okay. Alright. That's 4. Also know where to go, follow the glow of the flames. I was curious about that. Why is that at the end of every play, the rescued always have to be wrapped up in a blanket? Now, huddled in the flames, shivering as if we were only keeping this together. Bashi, are you cold? Well, sweating, are you cold? Not cold either, after all, it's a hot spring. That's truly a question worth pondering. Four and a chest here.
Hello. This is pure genius in my...
And more on this map. What? We missed one up there? Alright, so that's chest number 22. Question point on Little Ika.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Alright, so that's most of the top area.
The chests are pretty much in the same locations.
Somehow I missed this one. Ah. Alright, so that's everything in the top hat. Let me just do one thing. Maybe this will fix the... It takes some time for these...
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
And now all these came back.
Yeah, those always come.
And for some reason,
But not the correct solution. I tried doing it that way, like, from like the up there on the left, trying to go all the way down. That's not this.
it has to be somewhere specific.
You'll see it on the map. Like, you have to like explore the area to see it.
Yeah, because this is like the obvious part, because this is like a very long path, but it says specifically going east.
It literally says what it means. You must have east, so that's south.
Yeah, because that path is south, so it's...
But yeah, it's like two parts of the map. So there's the north and south. The eastern portion of the map.
Alright, so this area is Explorer. We got 4 of the fires, so that means the other 4 should be on this side. Alright, so we explored a little bit in this area. we gotta move out. Oh. Hey, we can do this while we're here, so we're coming back. Righteous guard. So, oh, it's the FFXIV. The war's already reached Okema, might be good skill powerful, but you don't have anything urgent to keeping you up out here, so it's not to linger outside and find shelter. Rizzo is generally tough as his armor, but he doesn't seem the type to go tender easily. And you're looking for someone. Oh, Mr. Nice Guard, any other details? If you give more details, you expose things. Serena doesn't want to cause the guard more trouble. Oh, it's a children's request. Well, absolutely not. No, sorry, state of things. The kid will have no. Should stay somewhere safe. Another topic is used as a probe for information. Anything else? I'm stationed guard. You don't look like you're from around here. Has guard rotation changed? I remember calling maybe. We've been here and cycling in and out of the same post for nearly a decade. The situation is critical. The Holy City Guards transferred a bunch of people back in time. There's a small group left to maintain order and evacuate the civilians. My colleague got deployed to the front line. I switched with him, but he refused. He just told me to stay here and to save the front lines to him. And his father was a guard in the city too, slaying monsters to Black Tide. He always wanted to do the same thing. We had the same struggle to protect the family in Okema. The Holy City is only holy because it's got you in it. Acting up a cold sweat here. You just praised my friend. I didn't do much. Where's he stationed? From Cafe's Plaza to the city gates, the main Black Tide defense line. This batch of guards might be all deployed there. Make it back in one piece this time. I'm swapping shifts with him no matter what. As they talked about, maybe you can get the guards a hand. I'm fighting against the front. That'll just happen here. Yep, because these bodies were not here before. Check the fallen guards, investigate the ordinary guard lying on the ground, investigate the mountain puller lying on the ground.
Like every single type of thing, except for like a very small one.
Yeah, these little small ones are the optional ones. That's the gold one over there. Right beneath the armor sustained Black Tide corruption. Even before the darkness spread to his heart, he passed from the severity of his injuries. Not being completely consumed by the rationale of the Black Tide and turned into a monster, it might be in a fate's final mercy for him. Lying stiff on the ground, his limbs completely rigid. Never to lift ever the slightest weapon ever again. Ain't placed no relics, not even an identity for him. Sigh and close his eyelids. Check his breathing in the worst case scenario in mind, confirm the absence of life in his body. His nameplate in his chest. A few blurred words describe this. Sound comes a disturbance beneath his armor. He checked carefully and discovered the source of the stone-made voice amplifier. That's what he used. Please. Still filling with the amplifier. Remember that was something that belonged to your father. I like to use it to pretend, making voices for me when I was small. Then in battle I kept it, though I never thought it'd come in handy again. It turns out I ended up making voices or something too. That day of Dawn Cloud. The unexpected moment born of desperation, seeing how happy it made the kid, I thought it was a worthwhile lie. Hope she still keeps living that faith now. Really? Who do you impersonate? Did I impersonate Kafil, would you believe me? Stop joking around, see you're not deliberately adjusting in their mood of just how desperate the war is going now. Look, back to monsters incoming. Which way were we at now? Let's go. Let's get ready. We can't let these kids in the Holy City lose their smiles. Riz, I understand. Speedy, old man. Snake's guard who sneaked us into the wall-bearing altar impersonating Kafil for Serena. That was his name. But sadly, he fell. Sink deeper in your thoughts as bearing wail comes from off on the side. Spirit priest, oh, long as Skyfather, see your fallen guards, your people, why does this death stain the whole city? Have you abandoned them? Yeah, he's been dead. Aeronova. I've always believed that we were always awakened in a warm, radiant future of tranquil dreams. Why has the dawn device darkened? Did the chaplain say he would protect us till forever? Priest saw his fate as the eternal projection was just a lie of Cypher's creation. Truth was revealed and faith shatters. Will Serena be able to handle the following consequences? You let the kids lose their smiles. Did you recall Phoebe's last words? We can't let the kids in the Holy City lose their smiles. How should we proceed? Great luck. Platforms in your minds. Take Phoebe's soul-made amplifier and tell the bright guard the whole story. Ask them to bring the children to before the Colossus. Then you can use your lives to complete the children and Phoebe's final wish. Let's do it then. Instantly clear the monsters roaming Cloud during entry hour. You stand this perfect timing. I'll hide it before Serena and them arrive. Then here you're well enough concealed, grip of the stone amplifier in your pocket. Footsteps approach, the guard Serena, yes on and on. Yes, by FFXIV's sincere request, we want to make conception allow you into the bound cloud to behold the Titan's sacred form. Extreme dangers to wander recklessly, so intend to during the moment we encounter any monsters, but thanks to Kafil's divine providence, we didn't cross any on the path. Yes, thankfully I cleared out the roads first. Son, pray. You can all pray to the Titan for a while. This was amazing, Serena. You nearly came before. Really wasn't lying. Go. We'll pray now. Oh, anyways. Due to piety and devoted faith, the Skyfighter will definitely respond to your wishes as genuinely as he did mine. Is that right, Mr. Guard? Ah, yes, of course. Our machine's so big. Why did it fail us? Careful. Things Titans get tired too. It's a lot of the litter from high up. Will it fall on us? Careful. Titans get tired too. Should I be mad? The device steam weighs heavy. On my shoulders. But worry not, for what you cannot see, I still have a hand steadily bearing its weight. Tell me, Jason, what kind of question is that? Wasted a chance to pray. My turn. It's kind of frank and fail, since your theory come the world Wide Web has slowed and these true or false, everyone seems to be at war. Chaos reigns in the little cliffs and strange shadows. Once said that because Aeronova is coming. No one knows. How will you protect us? Will you reach out and take us to the new world, or is it like we've been after we're dead for a long time, you'll breathe a breath that will resurrect us? I'm very scared of dying, and I hope it's the first. Oh, if you're dead, let's just see. Come on, all of you, stand up upon me. This is space. Come all of you, stand up. It's born in the mighty body, so that when the apocalypse comes and the world collapses, I will carry the children created in my arms on my shoulders, so that we can march forward to Aeronova together. As long as we find a safe place to hide, I promise you this: the Black Tide won't breach this holy city, just as my body will stand here eternal. Battery died. Cough, cough. Playtime's over. How will the Skyfighter reply to you? Yes, neither meteors nor dawn device will follow me. Okay, we'll definitely reach Aeronova safely. Chosen children who heard the Sky Father should use your families and stay safe at the ease of the end of the apocalypse. Well, Swing was still there, but better sneak away quietly. I'm invisible, I'm invisible. Young sir, I see you. Sir, it was you who responded to voices just now. Are you kidding? It was Kafale. Alright, you saw it through me. It was me. Figures, I deceived you before, mister, now you tricked me. Yeah, so tell me the truth. Okay, now that was last time was a fake. It wasn't really Kafale either, it was Mr. Nice Guard, right? You knew? What's that title? The voice amplifier malfunction. Are you fool you think you knew? Actually, I know about Kafale's voice. Mr. Nice Guard is, after all, bad liars who can't really help keep alive for very long. Everyone did so much for me, the ones who protected me aren't just distant titans, but also those around me. Then why'd you come to pray again? Guess yes and Latina still won't know yet. Some people looked up for me and wanted to know the two kids were smaller than me too. This person to you the first time I heard Kafale's voice. Wanted them to hear it too so they would believe. They would know that Aranova, as the prophecy comes, and will be protected by the world-bearing titan. Plus I'm Serena. I slept in busted wooden boxes and kept myself alive by stealing. Doesn't matter if the prophecy comes true or not, I've always done my best to keep surviving. Back at the Memorial Market, I'll tell the adults and kids. The Kafale's reply is true. The Skyfather wanted us to hold on hope till the day of the apocalypse, and then we will meet again. Serena, you've grown up. Don't spill the beans. I'll escort you back. You've grown up. Now, sir, we'll meet again in Aranoa. One day Kafale. Alright.
Just to get the teeth on Chinese rice pumpkin outside because I accidentally opened the thing with like the soda cans like a bit too much when I was trying to. Yeah, this feels like
no, it doesn't really matter. You can just take off the plastic on that too, so that because it's just like cardboard.
Basically taped it using that and to hold up there. This the thing was still outside.
Ghost helping the residents.
I thought I remember like we just had like a small little tape rolls, like not like all water.
Yeah,
it's all like a small little one.
There was a small one that was up there too, I think, but
we used to have them. But it was like I reckon a cabinet there too.
Because there was there, and there was some that were also like in the closet on the right by where the envelopes are. You know, like I always forgot, like where was it that you turned in the stupid golden scapegoat thing? But I guess there's a new quest. Because I was like, you need to give him some, and then like I never really saw anything else for the golden scapegoats.
Well, that one said to turn it to Lygus in the. Yeah, it'll be there.
Oh, in the light
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Council like.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Yeah, there's still different maps. I could still do like the quest from the older ones if you haven't done them yet.
Yeah, because I have so many of them, like I turned in like the first 8 or so that did it, and then like I never remember seeing the quests again.
You could turn them in on here.
You know, aren't the complicated calculations for us? Well, let's see. Let's please wait a moment. I'll go put system and read the results. Oh, it seems that something's gone wrong. What happened? Well, someone has tampered with the hard Cersei. Put this way, what calculating was nothing. Currently, we cannot cover any information from the Archigancon. Ramhead treasures remains uncertain. As a result of the Black Tide? We'll do such a thing. Is it the Black Tide? Remember, based on limited information I have, most likely culprit is terrifying Swords Master who destroyed the grove. The mindless monsters of the Black Tide, no one else would have deliberately damaged the heart of Cersei's. That's monsters capable of doing this? I said maybe there's just no mechanism in the Black Tide. It's just your Sword Master or the monster might have only brushed against the heart of Cersei's you caused this level of damage. Sorry, instead of helping, it seems I made things worse. I don't blame you. Bad errands. You've had me running errands for nothing. It'll be that simple. I don't blame you. Your standing regards is still to cover the borrowing costs of the remaining specimens for compensation. It has covered enough of them for your journey. The subscription reaches end. or nothing will be able to help you uncover the secrets from the Golden Scapegoats. Are you unwilling to let this go? Our story is about the Capello breaking time. Sometimes they speak to kind lies, and when, like people's actions, we are too close to the truth they weren't meant to uncover. I tell my students whenever I hit a roadblock on the research. See, I believe these words hold value as well. Perhaps you should tell yourself, some unseen guardian of the words erase those results, and that's all there is. For whom the specimen remains silent.
Will you be
So
there
again,
in
the weirdo.
person?
That's why the moment he loses interest in something, he completely ignores it. I have more trophies, feel free to hand them over to me. Ah, so you're the one we sent to. 7 more. And more than 7 trophies, perfect. Add to display. Let's help to mount the 3 trophies in the specimen. Ah. Like, this is the moment they lose interest. What?
Cookies and bread.
There's other snacks too. So. Yep. That's 2 sets and she moved.
Let's wait and see.
Goes in this right room then. Come as a home of many delightful creature, the ocean is the most beloved of the citizens. Feel like chimeras. I know those riddles. This creature will love us. Of course, it's very lion. What's it? First rule. Adorable since childhood. You know, some quests like this could be like I need to wait till the next day to get that unless they're in the new area. Could they like
new ones? I'm pretty sure it has to do.
Could they like 3 turn-ins? So, and then like she just disappeared.
Because now it's like everything's in the dark map, so you're not gonna be doing things in the light map. Because this is still. It was still considered part of the town, and now like the city and the council area are basically the current present of the game. Because if you notice in the light versions, you can't travel between them anymore, or like the areas.
He's still there now.
Hurry!
Tell me you're worried about me. How are you feeling? Improved spirits gonna be higher. Merchants odds, sacrifice them. Yeah, it's the same conversations from before.
You can no, you can't. You have to do this quest now.
Yeah, I couldn't do this before. Hey. Like, I don't remember getting these flames, but...
You have to get them in the light version of the maps.
No, this guy's father...
City, but then there's a couple you get from this one.
A few thousand years ago, you're selling it for everything. Now watch, record everything. Thank you for granting us an unceasing dawn, for leaving us in the memories of laughter and happiness. Thank Thank you for loosening your grasp of time, allowing us to experience the parting and sorrow beneath the falling curtain of night. Allowing these brave and glorious hymns to be written. That's moving forward to completion. Your humble servants have nothing to ask for.
You can also interact the other one now.
Yeah, because it was that one, and I don't remember what it was.
The one across the.
Yeah, it was there, and like I couldn't do anything with it specifically.
Yeah, because I get to do this mission. Because like that other one too, you can go in the room with all those enemies, but you couldn't interact with the fleet.
Elders.
Now it gives you the option.
So the other two are probably in the south area then. Four on the top and two of these. And I see her again. I see her once more stepping down the stone paved stairs, like a little fawn, brushing against her fingers against the cypress vines on her face. Clothes catching the morning light as she passes through the doorway so bright. Someone help! Someone's injured! Alright, no, through the stream, you lift your skirt so you step across the pebbles, walking in the moss-covered path. In the forest, the wind rustles against like shimmer leaves. It's such a lush, vibrant green. But life is so fragile, and beautiful, like a sigh. Away from me on the unnourished shore. So much time has passed, so much time, but you still recognize me. Well, no, the physician will get here soon. I still had unfinished business back then. The lofty parasites. Upon hearing the approaching black tide, for a second thought, they abandoned us. Abandoned the very people who they claimed to be protect. Left us behind, and I have to. You hear me? Eyes clouded like mist, gave an answer.
We shall face Thanatos together.
And all these are fixing these like they don't interact anymore, but they give you something.
His texts have no answers.
Broken now. If you were able to interact with them before, you can. These maps.
Alright, so we fixed that one. Is that all the Amphibious quests? God damn it. One more. The Ghost, which is in the area we're going to now. Which is funny because like the teleport's like all the way over there.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Yeah, they're just constant updates based on.
I mean, it's filling the spaces. Alright, how many more chests we need? We're at 26. So 24. $26 out of 38, so we need 12 more. Let's go this dead end path first. Fine girl. Looks like a sign, but there's a glimmer of hope in her eyes. Hello, little one. Anything I can help you with? Communicate through her gesture, but you don't understand sign language, and Mem steps in to translate. Sir, I've seen a blonde lady before. She was with you. Did she leave? It's fine. I'll see her again after Aranoa. I can understand your lip movements, but for a while it looks sad. Sorry, maybe it's my fault. You tell me what happened. Years ago, scary people broke into my house, and someone whispering they said that if a lady didn't disappear, they'd take my eyes. Those fiends. You spare a little kid. Those fiends. Scared by explaining to them it's okay. I haven't done anything bad, and that the lady will definitely disappear before me. Even quite troubled. One of them was the decision that the leader, that lady, must have been in trouble too. Purple's Brian holding a chest passed by. He seemed to like trying to protect me from the secret while those were in there, so I'm fine. Bad people have already gotten what they deserve. What they deserve. No, we'll bully that lady anymore, right? Is there anything else I can help you with? Dolly again, apologize for me. Sure thing. Don't worry, it's not your fault. If I could protect myself, the lady wouldn't have been bullied, so please. Thank you, sir. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, sir. Make it fail, bless you. Peace is no longer safe. Everyone pack up and go shelter in the Holy City Guards. It's Clementine. This new location in the Twilight Courtyard where you and Miss Hyacinth have spent so much time selecting. Hyacinth is treating so many of us Holy City Guards and will spend more time to guard this courtyard she left behind. Thank you for your kindness. However, the new Twilight Courtyard is a residential alley. If this gets surrounded by black-tide monsters, you'll all be in grave danger. If Hyacinth were here, she would never want you to be in harm's way. But these beautiful decorations, they'll all be destroyed by the monsters. Who cares? Twilight Courtyard will never be a stable home. Miss Hyacinth herself witnessed its dissolution twice. She's really put a lot of effort in rebuilding it. Whenever she chooses the location of the Twilight Courtyard, whether the Grove or Okema, she'll search every corner. Just like to find the most beautiful spot. Perhaps she isn't aware of it, but I don't believe that whenever Miss Hyacinth is, the sanctuary will be. It's true. But bluntly, if the Twilight Courtyard were built in the abyss, Miss Hyacinth will still light up the dark place. Content, please evacuate this place. I'll help you move any medical supplies. Wait, I'd like to take some shiny decorations with me.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I want 200,000 balance coins for it! Quit yapping! Hand it over, or I'll finish you off right now.
Three people are trying to fucking mug someone. Low ground area. Zagreus shop. Manuscript, who should I show it to? Whimsy Zagreus, weaving a web of words and locking the doors of divergence. Using to conceal the edge of falsehood, fools may do good, but the wise may pierce the veil of illusion. Speech in a rainbow of colors. It's Cypher! And everything seems even tighter in the Polygon version. Marcos, why are you hiding in the wall? We shall sadly never see her again, unless someone pulls her. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid you dragging me into dangerous places. Akima's not safe right now, and as a little spirit thief, I have no problem in troubles. Yeah, we're together for such a long time. No, I never fool you. Come, I could bring you a gift today. This weird, world's best treasure from Dawntrail. Catch. That's not very serious. Hey, let me see what's inside. Finding spirit thief bridles, why are you shaking? I can't possibly accept this. I know we tried to steal Dawn device before, but as a cool as I was cool after this wine cup. Frog eating Cafeo's core flame on top of these. Oh, Cypher. This is the real deal, please leave me alone. I don't want this. Let's return where it came from. Think about running. Let me be straight with you. I'm gonna do a super dangerous journey away, and that I might never make it back. No, no one can run the corner whimsy. So, but if something does happen, you need to protect the square flame. If you notice anything unusual in the sky, go try to deliver a boy as fast as you can and give him the core flame. Don't delay even a fraction of a second. I want a video. Also, two tiny thieves. Even though the sky falls for real, we're the ones who need to carry it. We're not the ones who... I know run as far as we can. With the power of trickery, even the other world gets destroyed. Camelot's just been never night since centuries ago. Turkey's divine powers will kept the divine device burning. This moment we have no choice but to reveal the grand lie to you. You've been shouldering the fate of the world all this time. There's no way for us to come back out of this in one piece. You know, our divine power trick has deceived all the world's fools, villains, and even the very climbing themselves. We saved them for us. That's right. This is what you always wanted, Bartlos. You are the weakest shadow, and yet you bear the only dawn in this world. Great God, Zachos, infinite, bold, and reckless. Why are you trembling again? Shaking my excitement, boss. If this goes well, this should be our final trick, right? She does have a nice butt. Yes, but I was warning you, if you hide core flame and run when the time comes, I'll feed you the fish in the river souls of the next life. By the cipher. Up in Serena. On the wire there. Two other companions, remember them? Yes, yeah, what rascals are being properly now. Don't stop worrying about me. We're worrying around safe zones, helping refugees. Failed power prophecy and Dawntrail. That secret. Only whisper to you now. We had done child in the market believes that truly heard the Skyfather's prophecy. This I know do, peacefully. Fail will answer. That's not lying, right, Pinky? Promise? Professor Fail.
Ow.
Already saw this one, right? That's the one where the guy died. Monster attack.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
There's still more to do. You gotta finish exploring this area.
Razor found, but hammer unbroken.
You survived.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Alright, 9 more to go. Hey, Sage.
English yet.
More names. Let's take it from this way. Eight more chests.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Seven.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Eight steps. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
We have 12 more now. Seven more. Six.
So, is this
That's me
world
here.
going to end?
Destiny binds us, my friend. Right here. Bullshit stuff.
Is it possible an accident has happened?
There's 5.
It's before I took forever to die.
Take a look. This is pure genius, and
4, 3, 2. Person in front of me is real silent, but somehow I could tell she means no harm. Hello, miss. She's got feet, no doubt she's a real person. Both of you have seen in the camera. Greetings. It's in the clouds. Have you been to my homeland? How else could it be? Here for the safe place of Hyacinth. How about the Twilight? The term buzz sounds like the name of the sky folk, maybe. Well, the courtyard, that sounds like the wind, deep blue sky. Help me find a way home. I want to return to that sky. Before the figure vanishes instant, but never as it never exists. But in your hand, you find a pendant that you didn't notice that you're holding. The ghost will report this when I'm done with this mission. Responds. She seems to be connected to that Twilight courtyard, but doesn't know how. Hyacinth. Also, she returned to the sky. What does she mean? After finish, what can be done? Look for relevant memories nearby. The relevant memories must be the fucking, Ash! I mean, Hope. Stop trying to drop the fucking box. Stop.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Look for relevant memories nearby.
Alright.
Possible an accident has happened to the chrysosairs?
Oh, it's right there. Okay. First one is in the front, so I was in the right area. Only one said the winter, rain, and sun all are the same. Only come together when the sky becomes flawless and radiant. Can I quiver slightly, leading you to further down? I don't think that's the right spot? No.
Ow. Stupid.
Father, you once said that the faint light symbolizes the healing and reconciliation. If the healer can't heal themselves, where can they turn? And then quiver slightly, leaning further down. Between dawn and dusk fade, and the vow lived in the name of the Twilight Courtyard. So that's enough, right? I'm ready to see you both. Figure fall sun, and the pendant in your hand sinks to a slumber, leading you toward the bottom of the sky. Oh, it's back. Place the pendant into the pool. Place the pendant down. Welcome home, Moria. This time she won't be separated again. We won't be separated. By your confusion, the prismatic barrier slowly melts away, and somehow Hyacinth has cloaked you with her power. Lingering sensation or his prayer clings to you. That recent experience perhaps was just a fleeting memory. Enough. Maybe she finds peace in her regrets. Yeah. Even with wings scattered, the smiles of the Earth's creatures make you stop and look, and the place where Sky's innocence belong remains the same as blue expanse. Thank you, everyone. Voice fades away, leaving you a sense of calm. Traverse in the sky complete. Alright, the south and the right. Those are the two ways to go. We both will lead to the same place. First flame chase journey. Village artifact shop owner.
Nothing in this world lasts forever.
How can traces of civilization transcend time and space so that the people 1,000 years from now find them?
Let me go.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Let her home.
Great Creator Kathleen,
Oracle Dream Mutter.
please. I'm begging you.
Whether it's eternal darkness or daylight.
Is he imagining me again many times like this? Tomorrow say go to keep those creatures at bay. Those are current ranging.
Everyone, please, do not.
Probably be one in the Dormus area and probably one here. Or the last, there's the one. Flame. So we're gonna go follow the flames. Alright, there's plenty of extra ingredients lined up. Everyone, let's get their share. Thankfully, the flames can sit here with a hot meal. Everyone will be starving after escaping the black tide, but let's remind everyone. Dining with the grace is a sign of respect for the food, even in the face of the black tide's threat. Don't forget the long-standing traditions of dining etiquette. Goes again with the grand lectures. Customers are making a scene in the shop or getting kicked out by me. People kept pointing and lecturing me besides. I wouldn't eat this way or that way, looking down at the disdain. I see no respect for the outland refugees. I'd rather starve to death than perish outside the city, or throw myself in the abyss and accept your condescending charity. Then I was only angry at you because you were wasting good food, but now I suppose none of that matters. Well, compared to etiquette, filling your empty stomach is the very first purpose of the meal which is made. Oh, please come and eat these dishes. Hope this time you can find your own enjoyment in them. Perhaps being too extreme, please let me help you out as well. Consider my way of repaying for the meal. I could smell it from far away. It smells amazing. Alright, queer healer. Hey, it's Clementine.
Miss Hyacinth must be looking down on us from this.
Moses is going to bass. Feeling about protecting a child too frightened to move from the black tide creatures, his life is now in danger. Normally shy and secure, admiring under athletic build, but when those frightened monster appeared, he immediately shielded the child back without a second thought. I left him unconscious until now, perhaps he may never wake up. Would definitely help save him if she were here. Only medical skills were more advanced. All you've done everything you can. She likes to away before your eyes. It's always this. A sapphire give continue before a blessing in the sky, rainbow in the world.
I give thanks to the holy
Sure,
city
must
for its shelter during these times.
What are you positive for? Yes, I died that the crisis here is a prophecy of deliverance. Now I only blame myself for my ignorance. Faithful's meaning when the living are carried forward, and only when it's the loss they did, I finally understand. If the world's to be reborn, it's because that we could take someone could walk all the way to the end of the road. You girl guard. Her little short shorts. Alright. We'll circle around. So that's one. We have one more flame. And it should be the one in the Dromas area.
Is it possible that Lord Finan and the others have failed?
Four. Nope, 3 left. There's the flame. And flame intends like Oreos. Final flame. Letting flame flickered in excitement for a moment, quietly burning once more. Those with nowhere to go, gather at the glow of the flames. 3 days to burn. Hey, is the Jewish thing. Hanukkah. Throwing off children, the story about the Dormas city state. I'll find mom and dad. That's where they gone to rescue them. Maybe there'll be time for you to hear the story about the city state, and they'll be here to take you home. City only, the Dromas. No, at least not in the beginning. The city state, fired by the Dromas, the wind carried the heavy scent of incense. At the time, people rode to the top of Dromas, traversing sandy roads, and were not satisfied. Wished for the beast to bear them even more of their burdens. So they stayed in the spices of the windows of the buildings without a word. The Dromas will follow the scent of lemongrass to take them to the tavern, to sandalwood to guide them to the city walls. Clove led to shops, gardenia, schools, and roads to the homes of their lovers. Yet they remained unsatisfied, still wishing for Dromas to bear more of their burdens, to guard the city walls on their behalf, to taste the meat for them to whisper the sweet words of the lovers, though of course the only response will be come from the other Dormases. What are they doing? Of course, they're not without tasks. The Dormases drew a number. Half the state's people were busy feeding them, while the other half were busy dividing among saddle makers tanning leather. Veterinarians filing down the diseased teeth, and farriers trimming hooves. Dormases listened, observed, and whispered sweet words to lovers, but the people toiled in silence, day and day, enveloped in the ever-present fragrance of the filled city state. I don't get it. What a strange story. Story is over now. Mom and Dad. Let me close. The city state kind of more Dromases told stories in place of their owners. It spoke to me in the places that traveled and was then when the city state was humans lived. Does it feel like it never ends? Because it doesn't. Listen to Adormas. Echo Divine. The pillar of stone Gregorios nurtures life of 5 grains, forming the foundation of mountains. May you dwell forever in the depths of the brown earth, driving away desolation and granting the living abundance.
Does it still count as rebirth if our memories are reset?
King of the Lions. Hey, I guess I fixed all of them. Those rogues won. We need 3 more chests. There is unable to far, even less Wolfman in the sky.
What now? Speak up, everyone!
Hurry and seek shelter. Can't go. Pharmacies are important. The road north.
Here we go.
Two left.
Make sure you keep it safe.
How much supplies do we have left?
Or Hyacinth. And her short shorts look more like underwear in this. I see in the twilight courtyard the gentlest Christless air in your heart, in the sky, and that offers a smiling, hating smile to the earth. You behold as merely an after image reproduced from memory. I agree, what a gorgeous sunny day. Thank you, fail. So of the sun too, aren't you? Perhaps there's something more in your mind you want to talk about. You're the most gentle, magnificent healer ever. Memory seems to waver. Memories of words spoken blend together due to the emotion they contain. Thank you for your compliment. The healer, even with the power, cannot match the strength of other demigods. You bring down gentle rainbow light, protect as many lives as possible, and then truly realize my dream. You become a hero too. Save the Rainbow Bridge. I want to see you again. Remain silent for this conversation never truly occurred. The dusk of the human era. Alright, enough of that. And those charcoal mammals. One
I
more.
want to make something with it. But what to make?
Petro, City Guard. It looks like all the names are up. We're missing one. One ghost and one chest.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Special prophecy. We're getting further and further. Ah shit. Oh, there we go.
I didn't realize this.
And to the end.
Tide monster?
Flipping secret, the westward ordeal. The wall collapsed the moment it rose. Dawn dimmed and instantly broke, beating beasts at its first toast. As life begins death with the first cry. We're missing one fucking ghost somewhere.
This Talantan animal.
Is it possible an accident has happened in the crisis?
And all we could do is wait. Nope, I just did the on the spot. Yeah, she did have like the little quest icon for it.
If it only appears when she have been explored in that area.
Yeah, it's just a one specifically waiting in that one little spot. The only pig that was in the area. I'm missing one ghost somewhere. I got all the torches and all the chests.
Reinforce this area.
How much supplies do we have left?
Marthos usually also appears when you interact with some random object like those floating items and
Yeah, I got everything from that. Like, I just need to find out one stupid ghost that, for whatever reason, like I missed one of the fallen people. I got all the torches and everything else. Got nothing else to do really to just start the story. We're just
Does it still count as
probably like in a stupid spot too. Like there's an achievement for fixing all the Leos.
you go in the room in this one.
Yeah, because there was like the butterfly and stuff that was in there. Butterfly and chest. I haven't actually like started the quest yet, but
That's like the ghost one actually did the ghost one. I'm not sure if that's close to the quest.
because I'm missing one. This
No, it's just kind of like a text document.
yeah, because sometimes it appears here because like you're actively doing something with them. But
Oh, come on.
If it's not there, it's probably like in the actual documents for like all the manuscripts and everything.
Yeah,
The
it's not
actual books and everything.
not that one. Yeah, it's just annoying that some of these are not very easy to get to. Some of those. Here's.
Yeah, now it's up there.
Be joining you soon.
Oh yeah, like pretty much had to run along all the paths just to make sure I've got all the chests and everything else that's possible.
Listen to Led.
There is one achievement for all the members.
Yeah, because if they have you collect something like that, then they should have a spot where you have to go and get them. That was the cipher memory.
The only other areas is like the back ones also. I don't remember if there was quite a few of them in there. In that
Is it
section of the map.
possible an accident has happened in the crisis?
Because if they're not up here, then we'll have to check the back area.
Because there's a lot of random spots where one of
You
the
have the actual bathhouse, the bath in the center, and then like you have like the individual bathhouses and all the little side rooms in there. But most of them, I don't think have like a ghost.
yeah, so it's not here on this side, so it probably is on this side. And this is still also just a much largest area to explore.
So you explore like around the top right portion too.
Yeah, because there's all the rooms and everything here. Because a lot of these had like a chest and other stuff too. And they run up all the two sides because there was like always there was like a chest hidden in one of these. And there's just like there's like one random thing. The one thing is like they do stand out. Because one of them was like the big, the giant race and everything else in that other area, but
Sometimes like it's like an actual achievement. Like the flame ones are an actual achievement, but the
yeah, because you had to get all the other ones from before in order to get
they get to find all like a certain thing, and usually it's actually listed. But like if you go to the achievements for that, it'll probably happen.
Yeah, the only thing is like they're also split up in so many different ways that whether it's a visible one or not is also like a different story.
I think as long as you don't actually go close to the room, you don't start the story.
Yeah, because you have to physically talk to the one person in order to start the story. But as long as you don't actually talk to them, it doesn't physically start it.
You can still get shards, but you have to do the light version of the map. But again, we're going to go to the vortex area, and pretty much like besides teleporting there directly, you have to go to the room in the dark one. Not connected to that.
Yeah, I haven't gone there, but probably shouldn't count, but it's not directly in the city.
That's us. You can just go there directly. Stay.
So let's see if like there's a different version.
It's connected now. It's now the correct one.
There's some spots that had a kind of lag with the bubbles and loading. Like here, it just got stuck.
Water, okay. Oh, you bring me down to nowhere.
Let's reset.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter since it.
You want to make
I
sure.
was gonna stop there anyways. It's already getting late.
Get the bad jokes.
You really gonna get off.
It's already past midnight, buddy.
Discount.
Coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can see the stream changes or read the random stuff we post. See if there's anyone raid. If not, we'll just end for the night. So, it doesn't matter because I'm getting off now anyways.
Or Space Force, thank you for letting me know. FJZB2, how are you doing? Hope that you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing your your chat over. I don't know why I forgot the word for chat. How was your stream? How was Honkai Star Rail? Oh, it was fun. Hi everybody, if you don't know me, my name is Mermy. We are playing some Sims. Oh yeah, my pronouns are they, them. And yeah, that is what's going on. I'm building a restaurant. I don't know what type of restaurant it's gonna be yet. Makes this like starting part a little bit more difficult. See what the vibe is. I could make it like islandy vibe. That could be cute. I've never really done anything like that before. But I think the trees might be too big for this spot, unless I have some like smaller trees. No. I think I'm gonna go with the shrubs. I'm gonna just finish the last of the previous story and most of the looting, so now a new story next time. Oh, that's a great way to end/start stream. Okay, something I avoid because I know I'm going to lose 1,000 hours to it. It looks great though. Funny enough, since you're building, I got a notice that Tropico 6 is on sale on PSN. Or 4, hard to keep track of them. I have not heard of that. Hello, Fresh the boy. How is it going? Welcome on in. Restaurant for soup eating? I don't think it's going to be a soup restaurant. I don't think we're going to go with the soup restaurant. You always spell eating weird. I think I'm being a little bit too picky. Just a tad bit too picky. know why that caught. Could be nice or evil or both. I don't know why that got caught with the Ottoman, but you're a dictator building an island amusement park government. Interesting. Be nice or evil as you oppress and entertain the masses. Distractions, right? Dictator, that wasn't the one that got caught, though.
Apocalypse never troubled me.
I'm currently waiting for Zenless to update its sorry, I can't pronounce words. 59 hours, then to 5 back to 99. This is cute. I like this. I think that's cute. Maybe a kind of like trees along the sides. Get closer to the opening. Don't like it. Do I have this in yellow? I don't like that.